Alright. Here I am, Captain Livey McLive, earlier than usual. Earlier than usual on a Monday. Alright, so what am I up to? I'm up to, like... Right, I'm in the King of McDonald's fucking Mind Palace, which is in space. Ugh, okay. Get a drink, Nick. Get a motherfucking drink. Oh, who do I want to go with me? I got Ryuji and... Hey, Imperial, you are already here. How you doing? Hello. Hello, Neville. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well, Neville. No, we had a public holiday here today in my state, so I figured, why not? I'll go jump in, and I'll start a little bit earlier. Start about, an hour and a half earlier. Doing pretty good. The team you're rooting for won in the Super Bowl tonight. Nice, nice. Success, Neville. Success. I am so out of the loop. I'm not even sure who was in the Super Bowl this year. If I'm going to be honest, usually I keep up with it, but this year I kind of forgot about it. You're at level 60 in Guild Wars 2, so you're getting there. Nice, nice. Neville, you will be surprised at how fast that 60 to 80 goes. Like, the leveling up in that is pretty good. It's pretty easy to kick through, and it like takes just long enough to feel rewarding while you're doing it, which is great. Imperial still half dead. I am mostly dead. I did make myself go to the gym, and I survived that without vomiting on the floor, even though there was a bit of a danger at one point. I was feeling fairly unhappy in the gym there. I kind of had to do a little bit of a stop and a bendy bend and just a bit of a think about not vomiting, but I got through it. I got through it, and I went to the gym, which means that I won't hate myself for not going to the gym, which is always an added bonus.
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo. They're saying something.
Good, you didn't have it. No, I didn't need to have a tactical bomb. It's okay.
If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
It sounds like they're talking about anyone that ran any position ever.
They said it's being disposed of.
Imperial chucked in on the stream. Nice. Thank you so much for that. From memory, we are really, really close to the goal. I'm pretty sure we are.
But this is most likely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're real close. I think we were at about 95. So.
So he thinks they're his robots?
Boom.
If they're treated
Boom.
like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
Yes, that is correct, Yusuke.
Kumara is a piece of shit, just like I said.
Yeah,
Mona
he
is our
runs a big
detective here.
corporation, so.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
You don't know how many Norkies you've thrown on it.
Damn it.
96. Okay, you have put... Your total is you have put 4,950 Norkies in there, Imperial. You've been on it.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
It is a treasure chest. Yeah, 96. Okay. But yeah, I can see that you put 4,950 on there. I mean, I do kind of wish there probably is a way for me to bring up like the list of who's contributed, and how much they've contributed. I do have a feeling that Duck, Kale, and Nibble have probably contributed the highest on that one because all three of them have been pretty on the ball the whole time ever since I put it up. So performing biometric authentication, authorization error. Yeah, see, there we go. Nibbles, yeah, Nibbles put 20,000 in. Thanks for that, man. That'll put me at that puts me at 98, I'm guessing.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early. But we can control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. Vigilante?
Oh, 97.5. Okay.
Who's that?
Not the mysterious masked girl
Could she be?
with a cowboy hat.
Is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
Quick, get ready to fight.
The reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time? Are you the one who has been following us? Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstanding.
Fucking Morgana. Fucking mysterious voice.
You're okay. Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
Lol.
Treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Ugh.
Beauty thief?
That was garbage, Morgana.
You know, she's a persona user too.
Yeah, but that was garbage, Morgana.
Beauty thief. She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Yeah, fucked it, lads.
Take the treasure. Ona already said that. You are not qualified to be phantom thieves.
Ugh.
Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them. You, what do you think it means? Yes, that's right.
See, like, Morgana had her tantrum. And, like, his tantrum. And Ryuji didn't help. By just being like, oh, this Zark was so much better, and da-da-da-da-da. And so now everyone's just having a big old circle jerk cranking. How important's crafting in Guild Wars 2? Because you don't... Oh, no, you don't need to worry about it, man. Like, if you don't want to craft, don't worry too much about it. It's... Crafting in Guild Wars 2 is... you need to do it if you're going to want a legendary item. Like, if you want legendary weapons and stuff, you'll need to do your weaponsmithing. And yeah, it's the same with armor and stuff. Like, crafting is just one of those things where it's like, okay, if I'm going to make a legendary of anything, I'm probably going to need it. But legendaries are fucking ridiculous to make. So I have not even bothered. I did the leatherworking one, simply because I wanted to get my ascended armor for my engineer, but I have realized you're in weaponsmithing arms. Yeah. So one of the things I realized, Nibble, is that you can, like, there's a lot of other activities you can do that will end up with you earning ascended armor or having a way to get ascended armor. So you can just do other stuff. So yeah, don't feel like you desperately have to do it right now, this second, and get it started. Especially with you only being at level 60. Yeah, so don't, you know. Yeah, don't feel like you have to go crafting right this second, Nibble.
Oh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
Lol.
Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that
are you still playing Vampire Imperial? Nice. It is, let's face it, it's a pretty cool door. It's a pretty cool door. It's a pretty good game to go and spend a lot of time in. And I've still never finished Vampire the Masquerade, so Hopefully you can tell me how long it takes.
Did Mona betray us? Yeah.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Yeah, yeah.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief? Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too. Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the
Hey, Duck, we got some Duck here.
Student. Let's check them all.
How are you
out.
going, Duck?
If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
You're further now than you've ever been. Patching helps, no bugs or glitches yet. Oh, yeah, for Vampire the Masquerade, that is a pretty big deal in Vampire the Masquerade Imperial, because let's face it, that game was busted. Was busted. Oh, wow, Duck has contributed 22,000 to 12-hour stream challenge. You're finally home. Hopefully you can get some rest in now, Duck, being home. Man, that was... Oh, man, we must be real close now. What? Neville said that we're at 97.5. Oh, man, so we must be at like 99.5. Jeez, okay. For the 12-hour stream, 500 points away. Who's it gonna be? Also, my beard's a little bit fucking all over the place. Like, natural lighting. Who wants it, right? In and out for a bit because you need to help feed the children. That is fair, Duck. Children is children's. They do need sustenance. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, community challenge complete. 100%. Nice. That was Kale came along and finished that off. Hell yeah. Yeah, Neville, you were looking at those ideas, but hey, Kale came along and filled that out for us. Sweet. Nice. Thank you so much, guys, for popping that off for me. Yeah, thanks for the last 100 points, Kale. That was yeah, no, good job. Good job. But yeah, we got there. Got to do it now. Yeah, no, we've got to do it now. I've actually been, Duck knows this, I've been talking to her about it. I've actually been all day kind of like in my brain, like just, it's probably going to go off tonight. What do I do? So, we're going to have a poll go up on Twitter, and it's also going to go up on Facebook, with the games that I've quick shortlisted to Duck that I think I would be able to spend 12 hours kicking in. So yeah, Duck will put that up later. You know, we'll get a link up on in the stream. We'll get a link up on Facebook, or you know, we'll get that on there. And we are gonna work out what game it is. So I've already in my head, I'm already like, okay, when's it gonna be? So we're not gonna be doing it this weekend. The reason we're not going to be doing it this weekend is because I would like it if the poll went for about a week. And so I kind of want to have this week so that everyone can get to the poll. Anyone new that comes along can get to the poll and vote for what they want to be the game that goes for 12 hours when I sit there and play it. And I want, okay, my brain is very rules oriented. Like I like specific things to be said. I like specific things to be motioned, and I get very specific about the things that I do and when I do them. So lack of rules-based things annoy me. So I have spent like all day today already thinking about what I want to do for this 12-hour stream. And so I came up with the short list of games. They'll go up on Twitter soon. When they go up, we'll talk about what's on there. We'll have a chat about it. We can discuss as a group what people are keen for. And I'm thinking that I've started doing prep, okay, already for some stuff, because like I've already kind of gone, look, I know I'm going to be drinking. What am I going to be drinking? So I'm already sorting out drinks. I'm going to have to look at snacks. I'm going to have to look at because let's face it, it's a 12-hour stream. I'm going to be eating a meal during that. So, I'm going to work out what I'm going to eat. And I'm going to work out what I want to play. And so to do that, I want this week to just be normal week. I'll hang out with everyone. The poll will be up. I'll keep plugging it that it's going to happen. And then I want next weekend to be the one where it pops off. So hang on, I'm just going to real quick. Where are we? So it's going to be February 25th or 26th. That's when we're going to be kicking the 12-hour stream. So I'm excited. I'm pumped about it. I'm keen to see how I go with doing it. So, I'm keen. I'm keen and excited. Keen and excited.
Man, this girl's hot. Aw, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! She's the same.
2 days after your birthday. Oh, that's right, Imperial. You said that yours was coming up soon.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them. They're all starting to look the same to me.
Oh, that's a bit racist, Dan.
Find her.
I'm sure. Gotta always speak up. Yours on the 23rd? Yeah, okay, Imperial. Alright, there you go. So yeah, your birthday's on the 23rd. I'll be kicking on the
Oh, Kumara? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into. But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you want for your birthday Sushi Train? A sushi train is a good spot to go to. There's the one in town, like I really like just sushi. I really love going there. It's really good, especially at night, got a really good view. It's a good time.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really?
Hey, there we go. So Duck's got the Twitter up already.
Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet.
Yeah, how you going, Dinah?
Kumara, correct? The only
Glad to see you pop in. Bit of a longer day for me today.
How to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just learning from the past.
Alright.
Where did you meet Morgana?
Alright, so yeah.
It was pure
Thank you to Duck for getting the
office building.
Twitter poll up.
And that was Morgana.
I'm going to have to...
And when I found
Oh, bear with me just a second, guys. I'll tell you what I'm even going to do. I'm even going to copy that so that I can chuck that in down the track as we go. Copy. But yeah. How you doing, Dinah? Have my poll. Dangerous has spent $100. But yeah, any sushi train I've got. My children, ladies and gentlemen. Poggers. That is correct, Nibble. Poggers. Yeah, any sushi train I've ever gone to, if it's good, then I'm always at danger of spending more money than I mean to.
Isn't there a way we can work together?
Yeah, when's the 24-hour? The 24-hour is going to be on the, what did I say, the 25th or the 26th?
what you're doing.
Yeah, 25th or 20th. I'm thinking the 25th.
Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are
I'm thinking the 25th. Thought it was one of your kids. No, it's just mine screaming. Because she came and opened the door and then her sister went no and grabbed her and she went blah! Because she's a bum.
It'd be better if we work.
No, thank you. I will do this with Mono-chan and him alone.
Yeah, 12-hour. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be the 25th.
We don't know what we want to do, huh? Seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
24 is going to be a huge point outlay. 24 hours would be a lot more than 100,000 points, and probably with a lot more work in advance. Norks, yeah, Norks is still recovering from being hungover for like 2 fucking days. I did make myself go to the gym though, and I didn't even have to vomit. I had to kind of like add the. I said before I kind of had to stop a little bit and go fuck for a little bit, but I didn't have to tactical vom or anything. Dinah, we have a poll. We have a poll that Duck has put up for us on the Twitter for Neon City Daily, where you can go there and vote for one of those lists, one of those games on the list.
Sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has.
So yeah, just make sure you go and vote, and we're all good. We'll figure it out.
What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
Oh no, child.
More importantly, I hope things are going.
You think you have an account from like 3 years? No, I have.
He may not seem like it, but he's still.
I've on and off had an account on Twitter for like, you know,
He'll eventually
oh god, at least 10 years. But it's one of those things that like Twitter isn't always at the forefront of my head. A lot of people do. A lot of people use it constantly and are always on it. And you know, Twitter's like a place where a lot of people share news and give news and get news from. And I go on there, you know, semi-regularly. But there is people that like live on there. But I kind of go on there semi-regularly and you know, mostly go there. It's one of those things where like, and this is going to insight into Nick's brain, of course. It's one of those things where Twitter is kind of unregulated to a point where like a lot of OnlyFans models that have Instagrams will use their like Instagram that'll link to their Twitter, and their Twitter will be where the real like, you know, this is a preview of the stuff you can see on my OnlyFans stuff is. And I found all that out because of fucking yeah, Imperial, there you go. Use Twitter to do scroll OnlyFans go. Yeah, there you go. Imperial knows what I'm talking about. But yet again, that's all because of a rabbit hole that I went down because of Twitter and TikTok and following people on TikTok that have OnlyFans accounts and stuff. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, I feel like at the root of the internet at the moment, OnlyFans creators are so entrenched in every form of social media right now that something's going to get back to them eventually. But yeah, Twitter's where they can kind of share their little previews of what they then have on their actual working pages. Twitter's where the juicy stuff is. Alright. Oh, it was Friday. That means I missed a therapy day. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this shit. Even when Morgana goes away, I can't do whatever I want.
I can't believe it.
Can I put the Twitter link up again, please? Yeah, I can do that, sure. More Twitter link. Oh. Alright. Where's the Red Dead? You know the Red Dead's the Wednesday nights, man. You know. What's one of the supposed origins of the phrase, cat got your tongue? We will go with the fact that wild cats don't meow.
So sorry.
What? What do you mean not even... Occasionally just said... Oh, it said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. Well, fuck them, Miss Chono. You don't have to feed your children and watch them not eat the dinner you spent the last 2 hours... That's fair. I've had to do that a few times. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean there are definitely a lot of... Who the fuck do you know that would have gotten that right? Brown-haired student, you fuckhole. Jesus. That relates to how cats are incapable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Miss Chuno's had her kitten slayed more times than she wants to admit, I'm sure. Why are those two? What like all the other ones have black backgrounds, but they have white backgrounds. I don't get why. Yeah. Someone in a room somewhere made that decision. I'm game. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, I remember the plan for today. It's frustrating because we have to fucking do these very specific story things instead of doing some of the other stuff I was excited for. Boom, 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 boom. And we can't go. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, we kind of need Morgana back. And, you know, let's face it, we've got another party member in What's a Butt. Boom, 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 boom.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I do appreciate that they kind of all understand that Ryuji was the biggest
We
dick.
need to be wary of the beauty thief too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
He can show up today. I mean, what time is it now?
To be fair, why would they turn up
You guys
today?
are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Yes.
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
You don't know what game to vote for, Dinah? Well, that's, to be fair, that's one of the reasons why I put it to a poll, because I couldn't decide. I couldn't decide.
That would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for?
Yes, you silly bitch.
You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
Morgana is a cat.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Fuck, I hate him so much.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I
Oh,
am
for fuck's sake. You whiny little bitch.
But do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever.
You put way much cheese. Don't you speak to me like that again, Imperial Princess. There is nowhere near enough cheese in any potato bake.
Fine.
Potato bakes cannot have too much cheese.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Swear at me like that.
All right.
Alright. Let's go.
Piece of cake. I'm okay.
Oh, that was real quick. Just immediately into a fucking dead end.
Hey,
Somewhere.
Just immediately into another dead end. This cat's an idiot.
Okay.
Ah, okay, didn't auto. There will be no end after this. Oh. Unless she gets fucked up by a shadow. You silly bitch!
hey.
Yeah, Imperial, there's no way you put there's no such thing as too much cheese in a potato bake. Don't swear at me like that.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
You just flipped yourself,
There's
you
no need
stooge.
to be so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
Yeah. I mean, pride's kind of overrated.
Huh?
I gave up on mine a long fucking time ago.
Shoot.
All pride does is slow you down making
The oldest trick in the book.
decisions about progress.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it. Freaking Morgana.
No, fuck you, Ryuji. You're the one that fucked it up. This should all be done with, and I could get on with doing shit. Like playing video games and fucking reading books and shit, making curry, or fucking finishing out social links if Ryuji could have just shut his fucking mouth. But no, he had to be a little bitch about it. A little bitty bitch about it. How fucking tall is that guy? Although this is Japan, he's probably like 5 foot.
I would never do such a thing.
Come on. Let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Mona-chan!
Damn it. I am useless.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Anyone? Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid?
Must have all the cheese.
Morgana. He is so getting it the next time you run into him.
Buddy?
Oh, hang on.
Was that Mona's voice?
No, that's not. Okay.
Over there.
Imperial just sent me a photo of the cheese in the. That's not enough cheese. Imperial, I'm sorry.
Please,
That's not actually
let go!
even enough cheese, let alone too much cheese.
Son,
You need to reevaluate your priorities on cheese.
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
Yeah, you need to get on.
What?
You need to start riding that cheese train, Imperial, and start understanding
Dare you make a fool of me?
that that's minimal cheese.
Tell your father about this too.
Use a whole packet on your potato bake. Yeah, I shove heaps of it in there, man. Just fucking piles of it.
are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Oh, shut up, Mona.
That person really your fiance?
Whoa, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though.
That seemed like he was a fucking asshole.
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
Which also means he's an asshole.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll apologize about what happened earlier.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
So,
You're not a fan of lots and lots of cheese, Imperial? Ugh. Ugh.
Of course.
Ugh. I thumb my nose at you. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
did you get it?
You are in the wrong stream. That is correct, Dinah. Imperial needs to get some more cheese on.
Just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance.
To be frank, I thought you were Morgana.
This can't get
Sorry.
better, Ryuji.
I had to do that.
That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
There you go.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
Why? Why, you stinky bitch?
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse?
Lack of gallbladder makes lots of cheese and no. Really?
You're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you,
Lack of gallbladder fucks with cheese?
don't you?
I didn't know lack of gallbladder fucked with cheese.
I was lying.
I mean,
to
that
myself, too.
sucks.
But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood
understood it all. Doing this.
Yeah, every sadness on that one.
Horrible. Was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an
Oily and fatty foods make you super sick.
it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool.
Maybe I know even less about the gallbladder than I thought I did, because I already thought I didn't know much, but I didn't realize
This anymore.
it had anything to do with that kind of stuff.
That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talk about becoming human again?
That's the Sleepy Norks. Sleepy Norks.
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories.
That's because you're a bitch.
Making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom.
A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom.
Someone like me has no reason to stay here.
Other than the fact that you're a fucking party member, that does a whole bunch of useful shit. God damn it.
This team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
A bunch of bitches.
It's the only place I can belong.
Alright, fine.
Stay here forever.
Say something heartwarming instead, Morgana.
Refreshingly honest.
Hey, Kale. They are your fave foods. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't, yeah.
There's no telling what kind of trouble will come up.
It just...
You better be
Oh, it doesn't happen to everyone that gets it removed. You're just unlucky. Oh, man, that just all sucks.
You too.
Every part of that sucks.
So...
And yeah, Kale, I don't know what I'd do. Like I just need them every now and then. I tend to eat a fair bit of when I can, and when I get my hands, I do tend to eat.
hard to pay my dues.
You know, whenever I can, I tend to eat seafood, and you know, not like seafood like but like seafood from the ocean. And so there, like, I just tend to eat a lot of, you know, generally oily foods as it is because, you know, fish. So. Oh shit, Morgana's up to 8. Chance to withstand otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP range. Yes! Yes! Motherfucking yes!
Well,
Oh.
in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
You've been eating good lately, Dinah? Nice. I keep saying I will, and then I do for a bit. But then I do something like have a misery weekend. And I just like I drink all weekend and it just gets unfortunate.
Another time. Stay at our place.
Are you been doing your runs every day? Nice. I was wondering if you were keeping up with them, Dinah. Nice.
See you all tomorrow.
Ugh. Hopefully that'll help with you feeling better and everything,
I'm
man.
gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
You're gonna sleep because you're a fucking cat, and that's what cats do, Morgana.
This place is as drab as always.
Focus, Sash Gaming. Okay.
Nice. You know.
Damn it. God damn it. Okay. Going good. Gone from 3 minutes to 3:30 every day, and your legs haven't been sore lately. Nice. That means they're getting used to it, man. If they're getting used to it, you're just getting better.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian.
Dude, you didn't say shit when I was constantly having my middle-aged teacher come over in a maid outfit. Don't complain when there's an actual teenager hanging out with the teenagers, man.
What's up? You seem happy.
Getting swole.
It's been a while.
Swole.
Meal with so many
Gotta get them gains.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late.
On Mondays, we do legs. Because if you want a hot mamacita, letting you smash her, shit or fritter in the back of an alpha wiener, your legs better be fucking swole.
to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
God, it does those videos as a champ. The guy said, yeah, he is an absolute fucking champ. I think he's only just, I think in December he was only just coming back from some pretty hefty surgery because he's got some complications going on in some midsection shit. I think he's only just come back from surgery only about a month ago. So I know he's been keen to get back in the gym. He's been saying he doesn't want to lose them gains.
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live.
Yeah.
Not only do you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friendship.
You've been enjoying it too, which is good. Yeah. I
have my hands full.
I do that thing where, like, yeah, I think I've talked about it before, where, like, for me, getting started whenever I'm working out is always a nightmare, but when I start doing it, when I actually get back into it, when I get on track with it, I start really enjoying it.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Boom, boom. Hey, it's Sunday. I need to fucking finally remember to go to that fucking jazz club that I've been meaning to go to for the last however many fucking weeks. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. You weighed yourself the first time, you forgot to do it when you started. No, I will admit that because I do a lot more, like most of my workouts are lifting. I don't do a lot of cardio. I do some cardio, and I have some like resistance cardio that I do that works in with my leg days. But like when it kind of comes to that, I focus a lot more on what I can do. Like as far as my brain's concerned, I think of progress when I go, you know what, I'm going to put some more weight on that lift this week. And if I can put some more weight on that lift and I can bust it out, then that's when I feel like I'm on track. But I will admit I haven't stepped on a scale in ages, probably because to be honest, I'd be too fucking worried about what was going to turn up there. What the fuck is she wearing?
Fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on
Oh, she does have shoes and stuff on.
To his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father.
There you go.
To be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But
there you go.
The Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
Scales are pretty good for you, not really trying to lose weight, just want to not be fucked every day. So yeah, no, like I said, if it works for you, man, go for it. Because yeah, I know a lot of people that's where they kind of the workouts. If the workout that you do is something that will make a difference there and make a noticeable difference there, it's a good way to keep track, man. Yeah, it's just that's the thing. Like, just the way I work out, that's probably not a good. Yeah, like just the way that I work out, it's just not really a good marker for what I do. And that's purely just because of what I do. And to be honest, you know, to be honest, I should probably do a few more things that are going to work on that way wise. But yeah, for what you're doing, because you're running, that will be a really good marker, man. You will be able to spot progress and all that kind of stuff on there.
Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet? The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course. We'll get them both.
Okay.
October 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Yeah, we'll bust that out as soon as we can.
I can't forgive them.
Fucking Sunday evening. Plants still okay. Can I leave? I can. No, I can't.
Hey,
Fuck! God damn it.
Hey.
I hate it when this game does that, when it just like, it refuses to spend too much time opened up. And it frustrates the absolute shit out of me. Oh, this one's important. It's supposed to remember someone ties the banks of financial sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organised crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. He's basically the man of 100 faces. He's currently going by the name of Fumio Akitsu. When Ed made a warning post about it, is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Sonic's feet. Alright. Mission start. Oh, lots of progress. Nah, we got Takemi. We gotta Takemi this shit up. Sorry, this is, usually I would bust out, she's about to meet with someone. I'm assuming that means her old, client. All the data specimens and samples are all there inside that case. God, she's hot. Look at those stockings. Fuck. Anyway, based on the findings of the summary, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam of their experiment. We'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. The rest is up to you. Damn straight I'll make a little guinea pig. Certainly working dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of Yeah, she implemented the strictest of safety protocols. She jammed me with a bunch of shit and called me afterwards to see if I died. I love a woman that could just kill me. You just happened to be a year ahead of her in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. That's okay, Takemi. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Boobity boop. I do appreciate the boobity boops. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team. Progress should go well according to plan. We might have to push the release date back a couple times, but it certainly won't be no skull and bones from Ubisoft. Alright, cool. He was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. Oh, that's balls. I start first next month, unfortunately. Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital. Gotta eat some dinner. Yeah, all good, Dinah. You go get that dinner. Go get that dinner, Dinah. Get it good. Part of being recruited, distributed, I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a GP. Actually, that's fair. Like, I've heard that a bit. Like, there does seem to be a lot of GPs that are there because they like being GPs. I'm just going to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. There's a lot of comments that I could be making there. Oh, but I'll avoid it. I'll avoid it hard.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. Yeah. I know you said it was for your entrance exam, but come on, really? You think it's about time you started being honest with me? It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep going? Oh, that's right. Shit. Well, I mean, I'm going to say I wanted to see you.
Really?
Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck! I cannot judge waifu, but I see your argument. Oh, fuck! No, just... Okay. Kale. No, you know what we're going to do? Because the problem is now is that I don't know what this game does when you have more than one relationship going. I don't know what that does. I know that like in one of the old ones you kind of just had it and you dealt with it. And then then I know that at some point it kind of shifted to be that you then it got real awkward apparently at some point. And so hang on. So I don't know what to do because we now have an issue because let's just do this, right? Okay, so where are we? Because there's two options here, and no other chick in this game will override one of these for me, but I was kind of like, I need to see how these ones go because I had never actually done them before. Shit. And this is the thing too, is that like now I fucked it up because I hit the fucking A button when I didn't read the one for Kawakami. And so I know that I'm kind of like dating her. But I think I have to say no to this one. I think I have to say no to Takemi. Because I feel like everything will go to shit if I say yes to her as well. No, we're not Rule 34ing Imperial. We're talking about the fact that over on the left side of your screen there is the woman that I have currently put him in. He is currently dating the chick on the left, the main character. But the chick on the right has then said, hey, what are we doing? And I don't know how the game treats that. I don't know what happens with that. Because to be honest, I think I'm more interested in the doctor chick on the right. Partially because she calls me a little guinea pig and stuff like that. And I get to say things like, step on me, mommy. But like, I think I want the one on the right more, but I've already said sure to the maid chick, Kawakami. The problem is too. Oh, motherfucker, fucked it up. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. That the problem is that I don't know if because I've already ended up with the maid. I don't know if hitting up the doctor is going to end badly or not. So I think I'll tell you what, everyone in chat, what do we want? Do we want me to hit up the doctor and see if this all goes to shit? Or do we want me to stick with the maid teacher? Now, that's the thing, Imperial. I'm pretty sure we can't because what's going to happen, and I haven't talked about this yet. One of the things that's going to happen down the track here is that we are going to get to a point where there is going to be a very specific moment where it'll go one of two ways. It will either throw up a youmustchoose.com at me or, and this is the other problem, is that what it may do is put them both in the same place where I am and it'll all go to shit. But I'm looking at chat. I think I'm going to say, yeah, let's go, Doctor. And we're just going to see what happens. We're just going to see what happens. And we're going to go from there. How about that? We're just going to see what happens. Kawakami hopefully isn't like going to neck herself or anything. Oh, no. But yeah, okay. All right. So we're gonna straight up tell the doctor that we're in there.
Fine.
That was Boops, and she's that's rude. I mean, no, it's not rude. Let me bring up some. Some people say, "What's the worst she can say?" No. If you tell someone you love them and they say thank you, what the fuck is that? But I also kind of wouldn't expect anything else from the doctor than that. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm genuinely anxious now. This is like 60 hours into the game. It's like 60 hours into the game. Oh, no. Oh, what's going to happen? Oh, shit. I am going to be so stressed out. I'm going to be so stressed out this whole time. This is why we rotate saves. That's true. I haven't saved since I started today yet. I do have that save still sitting at the bottom there. Oh, I am so stressed out. Like, I don't think it's going to shaft me. I don't think it's going to shaft me at all. I don't think it's going to make something go horribly wrong. And I don't think that it's going to make anything like game-breakingly bad. Especially because these two are side characters. They're not party members. They're not people I have to spend time with in the game. So I don't think that it's going to do anything game-breaking. But like I said, I am going to have anxiety the whole time. So that's the thing, like, I'm like this about a fucking video game. Can you imagine how I'd be like in real life with something like this? I'd be a fucking nightmare.
You're back.
Alright, we're teammates, Haru. So I think the moment where I think this is going to really hit the fan is a couple months off. So, we'll see how that goes. We'll see if we get there tonight. I don't know. Shit. I'm actually having a... this is... like, my whole body's, like, not settling at the moment. Shit. I shouldn't get this bothered about video game shit like this. I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But she said you're a natural, but I want to get my level up with Coffee Dad. Oh, I need angelic kindness. Okay, well that's not going to happen for now. So let's go and get this one done. Yep, let's go see Hifumi because she will hopefully give me better combat things. See, so many of these women in this game have, mommy dommy vibes, like hard. Even when they don't physically look like it, but like just the way that they talk to the main character, let's face it, is kind of one of those things where you go like, okay, they need to have them make the first move or conversation or push things because of, the fact that you're a silent protagonist. Your character doesn't say things, your character doesn't push anything, he just answers questions and chooses routes. Lol. So, it makes sense. It just kind of, has that kind of note to it where you're like, there's a lot of chicks that are just like, put the lead on and follow me now. So, boom, boom, boom. Oh, God. Doom, doom, boobity boop, boop, doop. She's only glaring at me because I'm with you. Is that because you were banging her previously? Oh, no, it's just because you beat her in Shogun. That's right. You'll survive. She has a bad vibe. I mean, it is true. Yeah, so she's got a shitty vibe then. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The more attention you get, the more enemy. See, people shouldn't be that mad about a fucking chess game. I'm sorry. People need to calm down. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but yeah, as of tomorrow though, I will be trying to get that Mind Palace done. Why she got a bookmark in her hair, Kale? Because she's smart. She got so many smart, Kale, you don't even know. She couldn't just put the bookmark down. She has to keep it in her hair in case there's like an emergency book incident where she's like, oh no, I'm on page 98, but there's a fire that I have to put out. What'll I do? And anyone else would be like, shit, what do I do? And then end up marking the book by putting like a fold in the page or something. But she's just like, nah, fuck it. I've prepared for this. And she just whips it out of her hair and slams it in the book. So, it's all good. It's a tactical bookmark, tactical hair bookmark. Boom, boom. Boston accent. Wicked smart. That Hifumi, she got her shit on lock. She got that fucking bookmark in her hair because she don't fucking know when she gonna need it. She got too much brain phone, good playing shogi and shit. And look at that fucking dress. That fucking dress says to me I'm so fucking smart. But I can feel her trust in me growing. Alright, I don't think I learned anything that day. Nah, that was just a fucking level up for her. There's a book that I'd love for you to read. It's my journal.
Until next time.
It dictates the things I need you to do to me. Sensual things. And some not sensual things like doing my fucking laundry, my little chess-playing bitch. Ah, ah, ah. That was Hifumi saying that, by the way. Literally add 50. Literally add 50 Shades Rick Awkward. And 50 Shades of Grey is like a weird. I've never read it. Like I haven't felt the need. Oh, any 50 Shades. See, I've never looked at 50 Shades of Grey. I've just heard about it, and like it just doesn't seem like it's a good book. I mean, I kind of want to read it at some point, just to read it, just to know, just so that I can say I've done it. But I just haven't yet. I feel like, especially like the way that it sounds in my head is that, especially if you know anything about, you know, BDSM and stuff like that, it gets pretty wonky pretty quick. Did I watch it? No, I haven't watched the movies. I haven't watched the movies. I have had no Nick to 50 Shades meetups. I haven't had any point where I am face to face with something from 50 Shades. The only things that I've seen about it was I guess I've been watching. Hey, like, I'm not gonna run from it. I feel like it might have avoided me more than anything. Like, I just haven't seen it. So yeah. It's fanfic, but yeah, I think that was one of the first reasons I heard of it was because, yeah, like I was with someone that really loved Twilight. And so I've actually seen all the Twilight movies. And this is, okay, embarrassing Nick fact of the day, right? Oh, shit. Okay, it's a Maruki Bond, so the Mind Palace will start tomorrow. Sorry, guys. Is that, yeah, like, I embarrassing Nick fact of the day. The Twilight movies are very brain dead sit through comfort movies for me. Because I know what's happening. I've seen them before. There's nothing particularly out there. You can kind of just make fun of the people in them. And they exist. So I will, if I'm like sitting there having like a misery day or something, I will not mind if that is on in the background. Because they're just such brain dead films for me. With that being said, yeah, that was why I heard about 50 Shades of Grey, is because 50 Shades of Grey is apparently a fanfic of the Twilight movies. And it's just, yeah, your comfort movies are Star Wars. To be honest, Imperial, I love Star Wars, and I can't say that they're my comfort movies, though, because when I put Star Wars on, I focus on Star Wars. That is it. I just stare at Star Wars. That is what happens. So I tend to like, yeah, Star Wars for me is a bit of an energetic series because I go, and that's what I watch. Whereas something like Twilight, I can just relax and exist while it's on in the background. You hate how Unlock, the deeper lore of the world. Oh, yeah. Nah, man, that Twilight's like deeper world lore shit is fucking intense. I still remember sitting there the first time I watched it. Yeah, Kale, that's actually pretty much it. That is how I go with Star Wars stuff. I do. I just sit there and I go, that's what I'm zeroing in on. But yeah, Twilight has this weird thing where like there is so much external lore that is not attached to the kind of the main story. Or if it is, it's in like such a roundabout, backwards way that I absolutely love it. And I see a thing and I'm like, that's got to do with that, and that's this little thing here, and I do that where I'm just like, oh my god. So I'm still, like, I see it up there. I'm still so pumped that the 12-hour stream time has managed to go off, that we've managed to get that 100,000 points. All the Venturi do. Yeah, well, that's it. Like the Venturi, that thing where like they show up and you're just like, where have these motherfuckers been? What the fuck have they been doing for hundreds of fucking years? How long have they been around? They've all got these fucking powers and shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like, it just, yeah, there's stuff and there's things and there's, I feel like there's a lot that they could do with that world. I do.
You know,
The fact that she did nothing else but young adult, like, awful stuff kind of fits her aside. Yeah. That's, you know, I've got to say, at first I was a little bit like, maybe that's just the thing she was good at. Like, let's face it, it started making her money. They're pretty easy to write, I think. Like, of course you're going to keep writing them, but it sounds like that's kind of all she's done. So, yeah. So found the last Twilight book's like, what if vampires but X-Men? It did. It fucking did. And I'm here for it. I am all sorts of here for what if vampires but X-Men. I actually got so like, holy fuck, that could do so much shit. So much shit. Also, why do kids act like you're murdering them when you wash their hair? I feel like kids just... I've done it too many times and I've had too many arguments about doing it that I just assume that it's going to happen. Like, kids will always fight the hair wash. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it's almost like he's saying that the Phantom Thieves should be a thing. It sounds like something out of a dream. You are committing a trespass on them. Poor kidlets. Poor kidlets. X-Men's so good though. Yeah, no, I would be all over vampires, but what if vampires but X-Men? Because I mean, they did the whole like, you know, Marvel Universe zombies thing, which I wasn't big on. It was okay. I liked it, but it was a little bit you know, it was a little bit what if they were thingos, but yeah. Memento says everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. What if they're all connected? Like a hive mind of slugs. A slug hive mind. Oh god, what's he done? What's he realized? The collective unconsciousness. If people's hearts are connected with the unconscious, their senses are shared subconscious. Yes. Like a hive mind. We are tyrannids, buddy. We need to catch up with that. Cognitive science? Well, no, actually, to be fair, you didn't fucking say that. Sorry, I need to go. We need to get this in my people. Okay. Alright, so yeah, he's writing his shit. He's doing good. He's getting stuff. We talked about science. He's fine. Thank you, McGurks-kun. I swear I'll repay you for this with one of the least enthusiastic hand jobs you've ever had. And I've had some pretty unenthusiastic hand jobs, let me tell you. Oh, your posture check. Alright, that's fair. Imperial, I was starting to shrimp down into my chair. Oh, God, okay. Ugh.
Alright then.
Alright. Our beard's still like fucking all over the place today. What the fuck is with that? Oh, it's just weird. This dude sounds like he's fucking while he's on the phone to me. Oh, you ran to the station, Jesus. Boy, you be shrimping. I can't believe you just go all shrimping like that. The only people that should be shrimping like that is that gone bog shrimp, and you know what the alligators do to them, and they allowed. I just keep realizing that every time I do a voice tonight, I start yelling in it. Which is probably not the best sign. I feel bad for you guys, especially anyone who's got headphones on. Ugh. Okay. I need to go to the palace. Yeah, you can be as thirsty as you want. Oh, yeah? I'm already dating 2 middle-aged women. I'm not going to add another one to it right now. So. Shit, where do we... Where's our hideout now? Did someone... I don't think anyone said... They did. So I was going to say, I don't think anyone said thirsty, but then I had IR hit me up, so... You are correct about the thirst point that we have received. Okay, I need to figure out how to go into the palace. Because where are we? She said when I enter the palace, it's 9:20. Yes. Oh, time. Shit, guys, I'm having an issue here. I can't. I can't figure out how to get into the palace. What do you mean it's evening? Oh, or is that why? That would be why. That would be why I can't go to the palace, because you got to go in the morning. If you're gonna be, shrimping, you best be moisty, boy. All right, so I had better go and do this one because it's nighttime. I just realized that. So. Oh, honey.
Hey.
All right, cool. We're about to get close with Aya.
Well then.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Well, she got immediately shit-faced. Oh, she's starting to figure out the Phantom Thieves might actually be cool guys. No sign of internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. Yeah, no, we just cool guys. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to get a fucking brush and brush through my fucking beard, like... It really is... Wow, it looks even worse on camera. Like... Oh, I guess I've got to wait until it gets a little bit darker and you can't see it as much, guys. Doom, doom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man, and someone with a name like Aya is going to be talking about passion. Like, that name has to come from that. Doom, 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 doom. Bulldog beard products, best thing around. I've never heard of Bulldog beard products. Imperial. Feel free to flick me a link. I have no idea what they are. See, I have been. I ran out of the beard oil I was using. I'm not sure where the thing is. It was an Australian branding one. It was a vanilla and rum flavored, scented beard oil. It was really good. It was working. It was doing wonders. Because I made the mistake of overwashing my beard for a while, and had to spend a little bit of time recovering it. Someone has found this chick's ex-partner. So, and by ex-partner I mean like ex-work partner. So, what do you mean stop? What the fuck? I knew it. You've been looking into this case behind my back. I mean, it hasn't impacted your work at all, but I'm mad about it anymore. I'm mad about it for some reason. And I've cut off all your resources, You try getting that dick now without any resources, hey? You're doubling your quota again. What the fuck? This guy's an asshole. So I really want McGorks to stand up right now and just be like, hey, can I rock his shit? I just want to rock his shit. Oh god, I want to rock his shit. I've said it a bunch of times. I want, like, just a flip kick button. Just a fucking spin kick that I can use. Just to fucking just put that guy's chin on the other side of his fucking head. Whoa, hold on. I didn't realize you'd actually beat the fuck out of me. I'm actually a little bitch. God, you are a little bitch. Ugh, that spineless little bastard. I mean, let's think of another way. You damn straight that's easy for me to say. Hey, that was 3 boops. 3 boops. Mm. Mm. To be fair, she does go to a bar every night. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the Mind Palace now because otherwise, I feel like I have to go in there as soon as possible so that I don't have even lower security level. I feel like if I go in too late and any of the shit that pops up that makes you wait like a day in between and stuff happens, it's just gonna be pissing me off. You feel better controlling your emotions. Like, well, that's because you're talking about Gorks, not Norks. Jesus, come on, McGorks. You've already got 2 middle-aged girlfriends. You don't need another one. Especially not that one, to be fair. I'm not keen on that one. I don't know why. Just... Boom, 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 boom.
Give me some news.
Oh my god! Oh, big yawny. Big yawny, big yawny. That somehow piqued Oya's interest because she can twist it and turn it the only way a journalist can. Hey, charm increase. I'll fucking take it. I need kindness before I can do Coffee Dad's thing, so... it's only empathetic. But no, I will need kindness to do Coffee Dads. I feel like I need to do Coffee Dads for something specific, but I can't remember what. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Oh, I would have got full blast on the chick. So I like to think that if Norks McGorks wasn't there and didn't happen to go there that night, she would have just started punching him in the face. Just absolutely nailing him. Just turning his nose into a fucking smear. I'm made of tough stuff. My lips are red due to the blood of my enemies. Alright. Okay, but tomorrow will be Mind Palace Day. Because I need to do the Mind Palace. Yeah, we all know what they're gonna say. They're just gonna be like, everything's fuck Zolard! The play this Czech playwright wrote. Oh, they're just talking about Okamura. It's an important work in the literature for being the first to use the word robot. Hey, that's Ah, shit, what was that? I swear I know what that was. Someone feel free to mention in chat if you know who the first guy that did the first book that mentioned robot is, because I know it. My brain has heard the words previously, but I cannot remember. And it's probably about to fucking ask me. Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic like? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Oh, shit, I don't know that. Does anyone know where the Czech Republic is, guys? I don't want to totally bitch out. And actually, I think I'm just going to look it up. Because, even if I look, it's going to be one of those weird things where it'll, be, not exactly what I expect. Alright, so so Kale, yep, near Russia is correct. I thought of that, but then I thought, my brain went, near Russia means up. So that means northern, right? But apparently Persona 5 wants you to say central.
This is it.
Way to go! Oh, Robota actually means slave labor. That's a bit rough.
Nice going.
I got one blot of no. I got a blot of no. But yeah, it's what was it? Persona 5 wanted me to say. It wanted me to say Central. Like I said, I think near Russia and I think Northern Europe. But apparently it's Central. So there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 20 days left. We don't have time to relax. And we... Fuck! Nah, I'm going. No, I want... Yes, okay, Makoto. Makoto is online. Makoto is fucking straight up sorted for it. Off we go. Those posters are creepy as shit. Look at them.
What do you mean?
Look at them.
Working on a way to incorporate beauty.
That is a shadow bitch with a gritty face holding cherries.
Each time. And only a moment ago I was
No, whatever she's selling, I am
Is that right?
walking in the other direction.
So, what did you mean by perfect timing then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but nothing too weird, all right?
Have no fear.
Ooh.
All right.
Totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh,
Okay, so we got another big spoopy doopy move that may have a chance to pop off.
with that part on my own.
Pop off, lol.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this. Alright.
Alright, yeah, and Yusuke Showtime has been unlocked. We are going to infiltrate the palace. We have requests for mementos, but they can wait till we finish this mine palace off. That said Bang Burger. I thought it just straight up said Gang Bang. I was a little bit worried about the content of this fucking palace.
Let's begin our beautiful.
Okay, so we're going to save, but, due to the relationship debacle, we're going to rotate our saves today. Back up to the top! Yeah, we're on 59 hours. Oh, we got a moment. Your persona's too weak to fight safely. I won't just leave that side of things to us for now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I will admit that I don't think I'm pumped about having Haru in there. Until I can get her a better weapon. Bear with me. I gotta allow that one. Gangbang Palace where you can feel like a king for the night. I mean, I guess it'd depend on what you wanted to do. Like, I feel like Gangbang Palace was like, you'd go there and you'd kind of decide whether you wanted to feel like the king or the prisoner at that point. Like, yeah, there'd have to be choices made. Because let's face it, if you go in there and you're like, I want to feel like a king, and it just so happens that you're the bottom, you know, you're probably just going to feel a bit rough. Like a porno from the 70s. Pornos from the 70s, like, the way that they themed their shit really needs to come back. Like, they did legitimate movie shit. Like, they were like, I need to give this thing its own name. I need to fucking... Yeah, they were like, I need to give it its own name. It needs to have a fully written out intro. We're going to keep everything, like, short and succinct before the crazy 70s bush comes out. Like, it's 70s... The way that 70s pornos were filmed needs to come back. I feel like we've moved too far from the original format.
Show me your true form.
Boom. Some things are like plots for porn. Useless. See, I don't know, there's a couple that I'm like, there are some cultural pivot points that I feel like porn really kind of made sure that we knew. Like, I mean, that's the, if I ever say to anyone, like, I'm here to clean the pool, everyone knows what's going on. Everyone knows. Like, if I'm like, I'm here to clean the pool,
Okay.
everyone knows I'm here to fuck.
All right, the skirmish is over. Let's
Yeah, did anyone order a pizza when no pizza has been ordered? That's what we're here for.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, help you stuck in the... Help me, step bro! I'm stuck in the dryer! I still just love the logistics of someone getting stuck in the dryer. Like, just the absolute logistics. Like, how far do you have to shove your head in? And what do you have to be reaching back for? Alright, give me your power. I am Arahabaki. My power is your power. Use it how you want. Especially in a porno from the 70s.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
Dum 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 dum.
Focus. I'll reveal your
Blonk.
true form.
And why is one like, I don't know what social link or whatever I've done that's like really tipped it up, but like, you know, every time I think I've managed to get the jump on these guys, they've always got some kind of ailment.
Whoa, you did that with style.
Let's Miragi their asses.
Joker took one out.
Serves you right.
And boop.
All out attack.
Okay, cool. Alright. The worst one you've ever seen is Pirates. Pirates Triple X is amazing. The production value on Pirates. I think one of the things that Pirates Triple X does is it really makes you go, I guess I can overlook how bad this is because of just the sheer amount of effort that they put into that. Like, that's what Pirates is there for. It's there to be... It's there for you to go, holy shit. They really did put a lot of effort into this. For a porno. I know that when it first got made, it did have the record for most money spent on a porn production.
You seemed real fired up back when we first met.
The dude that curls up and cries after Jenna Jameson is done with him, I cried laugh. I mean, you know, you've got to wonder what happened in that exchange. Like, people make jokes about getting their souls sucked out, but we don't know what kind of power Jenna Jameson has.
I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
But I just turned out to be heroin.
Is that a joke?
You moron. Ever since since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain. That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
Yeah, because it'd suck.
The superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Is the vodka for the 12-hour stream. Neon City Daily, that is part of my prep for the 12-hour stream, which we have hit, by the way. We have hit the 100,000 points donated. So I will be on the 25th, I think I'm looking at it, doing the 12-hour stream. The poll, actually, that just reminds me. That just reminded me. Bickety bam. The poll is up. I'll do the hydrate. The poll is up on Twitter for the game that I'm going to play for the 12-hour stream. So, the photo that I put on Discord, in the general saying something wicked this way comes, is, it is what I've done. I've taken a cue from a guy on TikTok, and what I've done is I've gone and bought a bunch of different, like, lollies and stuff like that. Just different, like, you know, Allen's lollies and shit like that. Put them in jars, and then fill the jars with vodka. And I'm going to leave them for the week or two until it's time to go. And then what I think I might even do, what I'm thinking about doing, is having a redeem. It will be limited. It will be limited. Can I add good game? No. Neon City Daily, I can't. I physically cannot add good games to the poll, Neon City Daily. You know why? You know why? Because they're already there. There's already 4 good games on the poll, Neon City Daily. Actually, no, there's not. Oh, there's some... Final Fantasy 13 so shit. But what I'm actually thinking about doing is for that 12-hour stream, I am considering adding a redeem. It will be some points, and it will be time limited because I want to survive the 12-hour stream. Where I am considering making a redeem for having shots of the lolly-infused vodka. And I got to work it out. If I don't play 12 hours... Hey, you need to convince everyone else to vote for it, man. Neon City Daily, you need to convince whoever you need to vote for it on the poll, because whatever the poll says is what I'm going to be hitting.
I accept.
Lover? I was raised under this
Nibbles.
as well. I accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed. Father, you want me to be that man?
You were the first of the Sims votes, Nibble. He's in the US, they throw a good riot. Yeah, but he'll be throwing a riot in another country. I don't need to be too worried about that. Nibble knows it's right, though. Fucking Darth Vader over there. Oh, that's gross. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus, that's him as a fucking mind beast. No, it's not, buddy.
No, Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, but going like, my fiance is in high school
Power, that's all.
is not where you want to be with that. Nope.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear lady princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not.
Also, how rough is this that one of the things we're fighting is basically just a parental abusive arranged marriage?
Heart has been set. You should know. Yes, that gaze.
No, Neon City Daily, now is not a good time. I want to see, that's why the 12-hour stream is going to be out on the 25th. Because I want this week to be poll week. I want everyone to get in there, everyone to have a chance to get in their votes. Everyone can go in, vote for what they want. I'll take a look at the end of the week, probably next week when I'm on stream, doing next week's Persona 5, and then I will work it all out from there. That's really gross. Like, really gross.
Should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride.
I do know that Dinah before was saying he wasn't sure what game to put his vote on. To be fair, guys, I will fully admit that if the games that don't get chosen will probably at some point pop up on my channel, because it's one of the reasons why I put them on there is because I know that they're all games that I'm pretty sure I could spend 12 hours staring at.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose.
So this is Haru's true power.
She's got a bitch with a gun dress.
All right, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
The scummy jerk.
Opponent is strong.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's... Alright, so she's got Psychic. Yeah, he's weak against it. What a bitch. What an absolute bitch-ass cockknocker. Alright, so let's quickly change Haru to act freely, because that's what I like to keep them on while I'm playing. Blort. Everyone got blorted. Now let's just blort them some more. Beat the shit out of this fucking Ed 209 cocklord. Ryuji can just start shooting them. Oh shit, that's... Alright, I'm really hoping that something pops up to fix Ryuji. Because Ryuji now... let's go with a heal first. I tell you what, Neon City Daily, I'm going to chuck this out now. If suddenly there is a pile of Sims votes, I'm gonna have to say how much has someone fucked with this poll. Because will admit I am very surprised that you have gone, hey, you need to play The Sims. I don't think I expected of anyone to be the guy that went, no, you need to play The Sims. So I know I have a couple out there that I'm thinking are probably gonna mention it, but yeah, I didn't expect you to be in on the Sims 4 train.
I did it, Monotone.
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
But if you tell, hey, I mean, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be up all week. So I mean, if Legs drops in on a stream, she'll see it there.
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did.
Or so I thought. What's the point if she doesn't get it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then
You think I'll hate it? Well, I mean, yeah, probably. Well, actually, no, I enjoy The Sims, man. Like, I unironically love playing The Sims. So,
Charity has a code.
yeah.
You can call me
If you bought your DLC for Sims 4, that could be 24 hours. But Nibble, a 24-hour stream is going to be a lot more points than 100,000, is what it's going to be.
To remind me of that. There you have it.
As
You're sick of Elden Ring, don't care about Final Fantasy 13, you played Borderlands 1, 2, and 3.
Noir.
I mean, Tina's Wonderland's different because there's a lot more customization to that. Elden Ring, to be honest, was just an easy choice because I know that there's a lot more than 12 hours of content in there for me.
Don't let your guard down.
Final Fantasy 13, see, that's the thing, Neon City Daily. If you wanted me to fucking hate life,
Someone
for 12 hours, you would have picked Final Fantasy 13. And I'm telling you that now, honestly, and with 900% certainty, that if you wanted me to be mad, you would have voted for Final Fantasy 13. But yeah, whereas The Sims is kind of easy. The Sims is a real chill game. I can just kick on with that. 12 hours of Elden Ring. You think you peaked at 8 hours for one day? See, I know I did more than that when I was just sitting here personally playing it. Yeah, because I do that thing where like I get sidetracked by shit and I go for other shit and I find shit and I go over there and that kind of stuff. So I don't know how to be now after I've spent some time in the game already. But yeah, I think like of like all of those games, the hardest one for me to not tear my eyes out while I was playing would have been Final Fantasy 13. Doesn't help that even though you bought ER, you only enjoyed like 40% of your time playing. How come you only enjoyed 30%, 40% of your time playing it, Nibble? Was that just the only time you were playing co-op, or was it something else popping in there for you?
Serves you right.
Wait, it's put Haru in. Shit. I need to change party members. You personally just don't think its combat's any good and the boss design's garbage. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I got to a point with it where I... Hang on. I gotta allow that. There we go. Allow. Brige has turned up to just make sure that we know that he will he'll kill a bitch for Final Fantasy 13. See, Brige knows how much I'm going to suffer while I play it. Brige can see where the wind is sitting on that one.
Let's do it.
All right, let's get a save in there. Oh, let's get a save in there. And tell you what, because Brige is turned up, I'm just going to make sure that the link to the Twitter account, to the Twitter poll is there again. I really need to set up a command for that. But I didn't... obviously, it wasn't going before I jumped on because we hit the 100,000k after I jumped on today. But yeah, how you doing, Brige? Boom, boom. 12. You're legit gonna set up a Twitter account for... Oh, you don't have a Twitter account? Man, okay. Never used or had one. No, that's fair though. Like Twitter is a weird place. I've never felt comfortable on there. It is handy though. So it's its own ecosystem. It's a little bit odd. Oh shit, I just realized we could have gone back and gotten, changed out Haru. Shit. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't change out Haru. I should probably change out Ryuji.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
What? Fucking, you didn't even fight, bitch. Jesus. Okay.
We can take it.
Yeah, no, we can take a breather here. I want to... Can I... And fuck, I've got to go back to the start. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to real quick... Sorry, guys. I'm just going to real quick bounce on some shit here. We want... And... Yep. And you're going to swap with... Ryuji. let's do this. Okay, shit. So I got her. Do I need Morgana? See, I feel like, because we got Haru, she's going to be the handy one. You'll have to see how many accounts you and No Camping can set up in a day. Oh, no. This is. I feel like we got a bit of a war on our hands here. This is going to be interesting to see who wins out in this one, I think. No, I pushed the button. I didn't mean to push the button. No! Oh, jeez. I gotta get back up there. No. I got a fast travel spot. Because I think the thing is too, Rejay, I don't know whether that'd be shooting yourself in the foot too, because I've got the feeling from the way that No Camping was talking, they might be chucking their votes in the Sims camp.
Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Rejay 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh man. I'm gonna have a real weird time keeping track of how this poll goes. Cause oh shit. I will say I mentioned it before, I'll make sure I say it. There is a pretty high chance that even if it's not for the 12-hour one, yeah, even if it's not for the 12-hour one, most of those games probably will appear on my channel at some point. Because yeah, they're all games that I enjoy to a degree for different reasons. Yeah, so Tiny Tina's Wonderland's on there because it's new to me. I've never played it. It should be interesting. You know, I wouldn't mind checking it out. And you know, if you're really motivated, you can automate the game. See, now I'm worried. I'm like, shit, are 2 options on this poll going to get like thousands of votes? See, now I'm worried about it. Whoop. Hey, there we go. Fuck, what was I going to say? So yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is just like, it's going to be a hate play fest. You guys are going to get to watch me suffer for the whole time, because there is no part of Final Fantasy 13 that is good. And it's one of those games that I feel like doesn't necessarily have any payoff. Like, the whole game is a tutorial. But then, yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, that's new for me as well. Hey, Joke, how you doing, man? Glad to see you in chat again, bud. But the, you know, Tiny Tina's Wonderland would be new to me as well. I'm just going to really quick, because insert joke is here as well now. So we got to our 100,000k goal for the 12-hour stream for me. So that'll be happening on the 25th. But yeah, so was it Final Fantasy 13 is paying for 12 hours. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is new for me, so that should be interesting. Elden Ring I've never finished, and to be honest, it's like this weird spot in my head where I kind of want to see it through, but I can't. I don't have the motivation to get back to it again. It's really weird, but so I figured I'd chuck that on there. And what else? And The Sims, because I'm just like, yeah, it's The Sims. I can brain off blast 12 hours of Sims so easy. It's just, the game itself is just one of those brain dead games to play. And like I said, I enjoy The Sims enough to know that I could sit there and do that for a whole stream. Like I said, I'm genuinely worried about the fact that I can In my head, I can foresee two options getting thousands of votes suddenly.
Ooh, not that war. Freeze. Good choice.
You'd prefer I don't enjoy myself? To be fair, Bridget, I'm honestly, part of my mind has figured out that, like, you know, that's how this is gonna go. Like, this channel is built for anyone that wants to watch me just in pain.
Well.
Oh. Oh shit. Right, so we just popped out on the other side anyway. There we go. But yeah, no, Brige, to be fair, that is what I kind of assume everyone is after. I fully expect everyone to want to watch me suffer. I feel like this channel's, like, the measure of success that this channel has had is at least partially due to the fact that I can suffer. Did I remember Sunday? It didn't actually let me go in on Sunday, man. On Sunday, I was stuck talking about how we should go to the castle. So it'll have to be this week after we get out. Because, yeah, like, I don't know whether I just had bad timing with some stuff I'd done on days before. Yeah, first Sunday possible. So, yeah, we'll be doing it after this rolls around. Because, yeah, I didn't get a chance to this Sunday just gone in the game. Oh, shit. There's still someone's ID. But yeah, I'll, the first Sunday I can, which will be obviously this weekend in the game, I'm gonna be going there. Alright, let's go and find a Spooty Doot reboot. Alright, that's what happened there. It popped them out.
Come on, man.
You're right.
Alright, let's go to their place of origin. Boopy Doot.
I think...
Yes.
Alright. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry again, guys. Oh my god. Why does... okay. I think I was going to say why do I, but I started saying why does, and it just fell over there. But... we got to do this. Hey, Imperial got another hydrate out. Joker, look, it's them! So they're worried about being late. So they very obviously aren't high ranking. They're going to be bitched here. There we go. Look at that guy. He certainly looks like a quote-unquote not bitched here. He looks like middle management for sure. Everyone knows that the way to get further in any business is to beat up a member of middle management and use their ID. Alright, come here, bitch. If you aren't doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the sector chief. And I'm sick of him calling me useless! Eek, yes, chief clerk. Sir, he's got a point. The section chief's called me useless a number of times too. It's like... okay, so we're looking for a dude that's going to call everyone useless. Alright. So yeah. The thing to take away from that is that there is some dude that will be screaming about everyone being useless. He's always calling me useless or unreliable, so there you go. This guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him for information. No talking. Okay. So I'm pretty sure in the Redeem that I made it say that it can't be game breaking, BJ. Bear with me a sec. I'm just going to double check. No. 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 Okay. Where are we? Yeah, game must still be playable. So, unfortunately, BJ, we don't catch that one because we kind of need to continue the game. So, if Duck's there, she might be able to give you back your points. But unfortunately, if the game is going to be playable, I need to be able to do the talks. No choosing second options. That's fine. That's fine. And that's all right. So let's go. No choosing second options, and that's gonna be. Oh shit! What do I usually do that as? I can't remember what time limit I usually choose that. I put that as. Tell you what. I'll leave it. I'll leave it on. I'll like. Oh Jesus! So it's a yes, no, and if yes is first, yeah, no, it's what I figured, man. I'll if I've got a conversation option, and the conversation has more than one option, I won't be able to choose the second option.
Let's go. Thanks. That's a big help. Very grateful. Charge, Johanna.
Like I said, I can't remember how long I usually go for with those. Usually I kind of leave that up to, almost up to Duck's discretion usually. Like with the horse and stuff like that, with the no riding. So we'll just, wait, can I? Yeah, no, I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Usually 50 minutes. 50 minutes, hey? I don't know about that, BJ. I don't. To be fair, I don't remember how long the no riding my horse went for. So. Miragi. 15 minutes. Okay. All right. All right, let's. I tell you what, we'll even start that now. There we go. 15 minutes of not being able to choose the second option in a dialogue. All right, I got the chick clerk ID. That's an employee ID card. Okay. Let's go that way. Ooh, what's that way though?
There's a danger.
Boop. Oh, also, I just realized that he said that he could beat someone up if he had wind. So, the one with wind is Morgana. So I think I should take Morgana instead of Haru. Only side. What?
What do we do now, Joker?
What? Wait, what are we only side entrancing BJ?
I can tell.
Somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Oh shit. Hang on. I'll restart the timer. I'll restart the timer. BJ, sorry about that. I completely fucking blanked on what I was doing there. Alright. Alright, so there we go. 15 minutes to start it again. I'm really glad that all of my characters are on thingo. This is gonna make for wonderful gameplay, won't make it hard at all. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much it's gonna mess with it. We gotta see. We gotta see.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Was it though, buddy?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, jeez. You said something about being cool.
Finish it. Persona. Finish it. Persona. Oh, you want more?
Persona. Something else.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ah! Shit. Okay, don't shoot him. Lol.
I'll use my persona.
The fuck? Stop using physical shit, guys! Jesus! He's beating the piss out of me.
Persona.
All right.
Thanks. Thank you. No holding back.
Okay, what's she... Oh, she's got the one with Ryuji. So I'm assuming that's not physical, so we should be okay, maybe? Or, you know, it won't count as physical damage, maybe. Not even a little. You gave me soda!
Sound good?
What the fuck is sexy technique? I don't remember sexy technique.
Persona. There.
I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help. Persona. Finish it for me.
Also, I guess I've got no Naruto's signature move. I mean, it's pretty close, Nibble. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was the first thing I thought of was sexy jutsu. So, you know, as a guy that has legitimately watched all of the first like thing of Naruto, I haven't watched Shippuden, but I sure did watch an absolute arseload, or literally all of the first Naruto thing. You know, I can't say my brain went anywhere else. Okay. So I'm going to go with the fact that, so this is for BJ. I'm going to clarify how I'm looking at this. Believe it. That's my ninja way. So like, as far as I'm concerned, Persona is option 1 because it's at the top. And if I wanted to use an item, that would be the second one there. That's why I haven't gone to check out my items. So I'm going to use a Persona, because that's the first option. And as far as I'm concerned, option 2 in this would be Hamon, the second one down the list. So I'm going to avoid it, and I'm going to go down there. Databaya! Sasuke! Oh, wow, that got real fucking loud. Sorry, guys. That got real fucking loud. Databaya! That is correct. Good, good. Okay, we're on the same page for that.
Persona. Finish it.
I guess I had a homunculus. I'm gonna be double checking all this shit every time I get to an option. Okay, he's pretty oh, but I can't take the second option. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna beat him up. Shit, because I know that's gonna lead to a conversation where I have to choose shit.
I'll use my persona.
No, you can taunt her if you want, but yeah, there's gonna be some heal. And this is gonna kill you, bud. Oh shit, I didn't kill him. But also sexy jutsu, so... Shit. Everyone's about to die. Unless they're not about to die. Futaba's given... Don't put the party attack up! He's gonna attack like an idiot. Like that! That's gonna happen! Fuck! I can't believe that gave me a game over. That motherfucker of all motherfuckers gave me a game over. I can't fucking believe that. Oh, God. No, that... No. 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 That was... No. See, I know that if I start fucking with options... Like, that save wasn't option 2. No, that was why I moved it. That was actually why I moved it. Appreciate. That was actually why I made sure that I was not on option 2, because I do not want to have to suffer through this no second option any longer than I already will be, considering I already had to restart it once.
I'll reveal your true form.
You just hit the part in the story of Guild Wars 2 where a character says the Guild Wars. Yeah, they mention that because, like, the Guild Wars in the Guild Wars universe was actually an event. It was a big old event where everything sucked and nothing was fine. The Human Kingdom of Ara, yeah, they got fucked. And to be honest, they kind of deserved to get fucked, so...
A decisive victory.
Okay.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
You know what I'm gonna... Shit! Item is the second option. Fuck it. The Kingdom of Ara is something that you will see... Fuck it, we're gonna see if we can do him again. We already know he doesn't like physical. I'm gonna swap to someone that doesn't give a shit about physical. Weakness to bless! Shit! Shit! I've got bless on this guy. Strong robot ahead? Yeah, I figured we would, because we're hunting for the guy along the way. Alright, we're gonna go with this though, because he's got a weakness to bless. And it's the first option, not the second option, Breedo. Why are they on auto? They're on auto insert, because that's just kind of how I leave them. Yeah, I've always, it's just one of those things where I've always found that just leaving them on auto tends to do what I need them to anyway. I've never really had a point where, the autos betrayed me. So, although it might now. Like that. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I've never found like a need to not be on auto. But I understand you asking. Like, I've had guys, one of the guys, actually the guy that introduced me to the Persona series, I still remember him basically going, "What are you doing? This is blasphemous." And I was like, well, I just finished Persona 3. You know, like... I'm gonna drop him. Is Politicians in? No, Politician's not a 10, man.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I, will admit I kind of had everyone else's shit kind of getting sorted. And to be honest, I'm not sure what the Politician even does. It's never been one that I've actually gone and sorted out. Yeah, so I don't even know what bonuses he gives you. Oh, the talking skills. Ah, it's okay.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Don't move now.
I also can't at the moment, because it's been outlawed by a redeem. I can't actually use any second options on any menus, so... And that's for another 4 and a bit minutes. Another 4 and a bit minutes.
Now I'm even more charming.
Remember, meet if he's going to 1-5 with light chain. Okay. Yeah, there you go. We swapped that one then.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up.
Alright, cool. But who's counting? I'll tell you who's counting, Bree-J. It's fucking me. His max is super nice. Oh, okay. I see, I will, like, I think, like... he's just one that I never really got to. So I'm not sure what his stuff even does. The politician.
Oh.
Only one of them's a section chief, so one of them has our key. What's the plan? No need to waste the energy. We can talk to each one and compare what they say, the intel we have on hand. That way we might be able to tell which... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we've got one... I know there's one lad that calls everyone useless. Yeah, he's calling us all useless. We're in sales. Fuck it. He's getting good old you, Sasuke! No, I don't think this is it. He's calling him useless, but he's not.
Yes.
No, not this guy. He said useless, but he also didn't. He didn't say the other one. So let's see if it's this guy. How's this ruckus? Where do you think you are right now? No need to get so angry. Oh, it must be the other guy. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, we just have to fight him. Shit. Oh, shit, that was up. Fuck! Fuck a cunting. Fuck. Okay.
Not bad, Mona.
And thus it starts again. God damn it. It fucking was. Oh, it's reset. It's reset. We're back to 15 minutes. Oh, jeez. On order. Yeah, pretty much, Imperial. I was just going. Ah, shit, he resists. Of course he resists that. Fuck. This is actually one of the other reasons why I'm glad that the other party members are on autopilot, because I'm not choosing their shit. They're just doing whatever they're doing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, he didn't have anything. It was the other guy, because even though the other guy didn't say the second word, he said the word useless. So, yes, let's go. Let's go. We're in sales. Yeah, okay. You're the section chief. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he caused worthless and useless. Let's fight him. I should have fought him the first time. Because... Fuck.
Oh, so that's...
He's got beef with the chief. The chief is weak to psychokinesis. Of course he is, because Haru.
Alright, let's do it! Sugar Mike! 3 foes floored.
I can't believe the reset happened about not choosing the second option. Oh my god. Oh, they're doing their thing. Sure, go for it, guys. Why not? Why not just go for it, guys?
Here we go!
Alright. Oh, boopity doop doop boop.
This will help me do better.
Ticka. Okay. Bam. There we go. Section Chief ID. It's an ID. This should get us through the gates. Alright. I gotta figure out another gate to get through. Oh, just over the left there. Why not? Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Dun. This is why you sub. I feel like that's the thing. Like a lot of, I feel like a lot of the viewership on this is based on whether or not I'm in pain. Yeah, there's no one in there. There aren't any high-ranking robots. If you don't have any bosses watch, there might just be an opportunity to get something good. Good point. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure, but at my expense. That is fairly bang on the money, BJ. Okay, those guys will hopefully not give a shit. Let's face it, they're not paid enough to give a shit. God damn it, apparently they are. Wait, but I got it though. What would the point be in going in there now? There's nothing else to access. Whatever. Let's just leave. We're good. We're all good. We're good and sorted. He's giant. Also, he's going to be shit against wind, so...
I can feel it.
Is he also... He is also giant. We got a coin flip. It's probably going to be this one. Why him? He'd have best of his... Oh, I guess I probably could have, like... gone and found...
Joker.
Yeah, let's just go. I've got a feeling that I'm going to... go back to the real world after this, so... Oh, he resisted it. What a bitch. Punched him right in the ab.
Let's
No, exactly, Bree-J. It's not like I had a choice to do anything but fight him. Oh, you bastard. Alright, so the second one is hammer on. I'm going down to the fourth one. Yeah, go for it. Do your thing. Oh, jeez. Dance! Oh, fuck you. Hey, another one. Sweet. Yeah, go for it. Oh, shit, he can turn up when I'm not... I didn't realize he could turn up when I'm not even... when I don't even have him in there. I'd been focusing on just healing with my main character for too long, so... I'd kind of forgotten about it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, level 40. Meteor armor. You know, that's for one, but that's for all. So I'm going to get rid of Frey, I think, because I've already got Freyla. Wait, okay. Okay. Bree-J, if you're there, I need some input here. Because when I look at this and I look at it going downwards, yes is the first option and no is the second option. Because I'm looking at it like that, but the cursor has appeared on what I would call the second option. Now I'm going to put to you at this point, Bree-J, that I can't leave this menu without choosing the first. No, it's indeed good, thank fuck. Because I was at an impasse there, because I know that even if I tried to leave that menu, I would be faced with the same conundrum. So I didn't really have an option there. Hey, we beat him up, we got it. Time to make like a banana and split. Do I want to do the other room? Not really. Can't be game breaking. Oh man, we're at 740. Yes, it opened! We can move freely about this floor. Perfect, we have the employee ID card we were after, so let's head downstairs when we're done here. Oh, that was gross. Sorry, guys. Once again, I'm doing that thing where I'm like, I feel bad because if there's any headphone users while I'm streaming, I feel like they have a bit of a rough time. Yes is the first option because it's at the top. Okay. Alright. So, I go back downstairs. Alright. And this some way. This is some way. I was kind of channeling my fucking Star Wars The Phantom Menace. Big Bombad Boss, whatever his name is. Big Boss Nass! That's what his name was. I remember side characters from the Star Wars prequels. Even though they're some of my least favourite Star Wars movies. I thought Okamura might be behind the mental shutdowns, but we haven't found anything, even remotely pointing to such secrets so far. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going! Just blindly continue on. That's how you do it. Oh, come on. I'm down to 5 minutes. I'm down to 5 minutes of not being able to choose the second option. We are in big doo-doo. We are indeed Imperial in very big doo-doo while I try and focus on not pushing the second option in anything.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
Nice.
Seriously that close? Can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try.
Can't we just find a window? Sweet. Alright, do another save.
Let's do it.
And we will do... We don't have to really rotate the saves now, because we've gone down... We've gone down the list. There's a lot more than 2 other options there. So... Huge Koopa fish! Lots of teeth! Man, I can't believe I'm quoting Jar Jar Binks on my stream. What have you done to me? Imperial, what have you done to me? Whoosh.
See it.
I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nibble's a Jar Jar sympathizer. No, that's... I get it. I get people that like it. I think if I wasn't as into the rest of Star Wars as I was at the time... Bear with me. More like a Jar Jar fetish. Nah, see, yeah, I just... there's like bits of the prequel series that I can pick and choose and say yes I like or no I don't. And like... It's just one of those things where... Like I said, I get some of it. I do. I get some of it. And there's bits of it that I really, really like. Like, I actually really, really like. And this is the thing. Like, just from being a guy that, as a kid, had read some expanded universe stuff. Qui-Gon Jinn seemed really familiar. And when I saw episode 1.
Okay.
And that was the thing where, like, Qui-Gon Jinn was there, and I was like, this is a cool guy. And he was doing stuff that was very like, oh, this is like a grey Jedi thing. You know, like look at this guy. He's doing grey Jedi stuff. He's saying that not everything's super black and white, and there's room for shuffling around, and he'll do some stuff. You know, he'll do whatever he needs. And so I really, really liked Qui-Gon Jinn. Then they fucking killed him. Sorry about spoilers for anyone that hasn't had their head in the Star Wars universe for like 20 years. But it really annoyed the shit out of me, because I was like, you guys had a really good character on your hands there. Hey, Donna, how you doing, man?
Indeed.
How was your dinner, Donna? Attack of the Clones is your least favorite of the prequels. Revenge of the Sith is your favorite, and your favorite in the whole saga. Oh, nah. See, I can't condone that. I can't. That's rough, Imperial. That is rough. See, the prequels were, like I said, to me, I just wasn't a big fan of them. In general. Oh, hang on. Wee, that bounce back at me. You just did a witch mission with some witch that had a tits out all mission. Nice. Yeah, I think, to be fair, Dinah, I'm pretty sure I know what mission that is. I am pretty sure that I remember that mission, Dinah. Oh, jeez. Also, can we just acknowledge the fact that my character said, come, and Makoto said that won't be a problem. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I remember that, mission, Dinah, because, yeah, that's it, Neville. That's it. Good old Kira Mintz. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I cannot be worried about the second option for a little bit, thank fuckery. Oh shit, Mabufala. Everyone wants to swap Mabufu for Mabufala. And...
Alright. The enemies are gone. We can
and I think we're good. I think we're good. The prequels are your favourite. You hate the Disney trilogy. You watch it on a marathon. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Like no one told you there'd be boobs, man. It's The Witcher. You got to be ready. Around any corner, you could get surprise titties, and no one complains about surprise titties. But yeah, the prequels, I only like. Oh shit, I made a boo-boo McFuck up. The prequels, I really liked The Phantom Menace. The Star Wars prequels, I really, really liked The Phantom Menace. No boobs in Star Wars, unfortunately, Dinah, which is unfortunate that we have to discuss that. Because, you know, everyone knows that you want some titties in somewhere, everywhere, all the time. We all do. We all do constantly, but Star Wars, no titties. But yeah, like I just, I know words. Why did you do that, you silly bitch? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to, I really am just gonna have to go, like, next save room, I'm gonna have to probably go back to the real world for a minute. Depends on the version you download. But yeah, I just wasn't keen on, what is it? I know words. I know words, don't I? Do I know words? The prequels, yeah, like The Phantom Menace. Phantom Menace was really good. Well, no, I enjoyed some of it. Some of it. There were certain parts of it, like, you know, were midi-chlorians and stuff that really fucked with me. But for the characters that were in it, I liked it the most. You know what? I want him to stay down, so we'll just go with that. Go to Ken. Oh yeah, no, the AI does. The AI does definitely have, yeah, very little worry about saving the SP, which is why I'm actually thinking I'm just going to go back now and probably come back into the palace the next day. Just to kick it up. But yeah, Phantom Menace was fine in the fact that it existed. It even, like, managed to not really fuck anything up like the Phantom Menace did, which was good. Clone Wars, sorry, yeah. But then, like, I kind of had this thing with, which I guess I'll see if there's a save room just in here. I kind of had an issue with Revenge of the Sith, like, just because there was just so much whinging. Like, there was just so much of of just like everything being like, there's this thing, it's like, I don't like sand. Fuck off. I don't give a shit if you don't like sand, bud. Like, no one cares that you don't like sand. And so it was just this thing where it was like this full-on Revenge of the Sith was like just a full-on whinge fest that I couldn't reconcile in myself to like just ignore. It did have some of the most specky shit in it, but that was kind of its one big draw card, was that it did have a lot of specky shit in it.
Joker. Yes.
But yeah, then like, okay, so we get on to 4, 5, 6, right? 4, 5, 6. Let's face it, I like them the most. Hey, No Camping, how you doing? How was today for you, No Camping? The episode 4, 5, and 6, let's face it, they're the ones I grew up with, so I love them. Let's watch a DVD. George Lucas openly admitted. Oh yeah, no, George Lucas is shithouse of dialogue. A lot of the original, like 4, 5, 6, a lot of the original 4, 5, 6 dialogue and stuff actually got worked on by the actors that were in it. They actually had a whole lot of moments where like, you know, a lot of people were like, nah, I can't say this shit, man. And he wasn't like up his own ass enough to not say no. So yeah, you know, like it was, Star Wars was like 4, 5, and 6 was very much like group efforts by everyone that worked on them, which all movies are, but 4, 5, and 6 really got helped out with by the other people in it. Then whiny emo Padawan Anakin is not it. No, he is not it at all. And George Lucas was really just, he hardlined that when he was doing the prequels. Because I think that's the thing. Like, George Lucas, at the point when he was doing the prequels, he was kind of up for sniffing his own shit at that point. Like, George Lucas at that point was, hey, Dauntless, was really high on his own shit. So he kind of just did it. And no one said, please stop, George. And gave him anything better. So yeah, 4, 5, 6 I love. Like, Empire is amazing. I think that's like pretty universally a lot of people my age's favourite. Yes, we are going today. No, we do not have plans after school, Malaka Maloko, because as much as I think you're a bad guy, Mr. Counselor, I want to get this palace done.
All right, let's go.
They're like, you know, 4's amazing. 3 I love the bits. That's the most nostalgic one for me because the first one I watched. 6, so Return of the Jedi is, as much as a lot of people I know don't like it, I really enjoy it still to this day. So, you know.
Hey, Joker.
Yeah, you're coming with me. Got some stuff to do, so you'll be lurking. All good. Duck, we will be here for a while yet. Let's swap out with Anne. And then, yeah, like, then we get into, like, the Disney ones. And, I just... Right, I know he's supposed to be a confused teenager, but come on. Hayden Christensen did a good job saying that sound. Anyone that did that line... it had to be rough. It did have to be rough. Like, I've never seen anything else that dude's been in, so I don't know what his acting's like usually. But... yeah, I just... Oh, is there a chest? Up there. But yeah, I don't know. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere, or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, can I get in there? I can get in there. What's in this way? Oh, this would be to the wheel seed. Empire Strikes Back is without a doubt the best. Yeah. Oh, shit! I'm an idiot. Shit, how do I get past them again? I can't remember. Oh, I bet I've got to push a button somewhere. Yep, Yeah, I'm assuming I've got to drop the security thing somewhere and then come back to it. I just can't remember how to get through those. Oh, unless I... No, can't remember. Right, yeah, Empire Strikes Back out of 4, 5, and 6 is blatantly the best one. But then, yeah, we get into, like, the Disney ones. And The Force Awakens really got... you got all this persona, and you're going to rob a multi-million-dollar fast food conglomerate while casually discussing Star Wars. Hey, JB. Hey, JB Muramatsu, how you doing, man? I am doing exactly that right now. That's, we got Star Wars brought up, and I'm a big Star Wars guy. So it's kind of been pumping on a bit. General Kenobi. Oh man, hello there. But yeah, I just like when the Disney ones came around, I was like I said, I The Force Awakens, I watched that and I gave that a lot of points. I gave that a lot of points because it busted out a lot of nostalgia stuff for me. Like Weird Al Yankovic. I do like Weird Al Yankovic, Dinah. I do. Haven't listened to him for a while though. Haven't heard anything about Weird Al for a long time. Just a long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack.
At the very least, this is of uses workers. My apologies for saying
that is true, actually. Yeah, Imperial, you're the one responsible for my Star Wars tirade. we started with Jar Jar Binks and then we just went from there. But no, like he did do that really well. It's one of my favorites of his, and you know, I'll admit that that's partially because of the whole Star Wars thing. But yeah, the Disney ones came along. Force Awakens, gave that a bunch of points because it had a bunch of like nostalgia stuff for me, so that worked. But then what was it? What was the second one? What was the second Disney one? My brain has just... Hey, Final Fantasy 13 Lightning. Thanks for the follow there, man. The Last Jedi. That is it. That is it, Nibble. That is it. That's the one. I've got to hydrate for Final Fantasy 13 Lightning. Your favorite of the sequel trilogy, Nibble? See, once again, I gave that a bunch of points. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the bulk of it because they made, you know, they made things cool. They put stuff in there that you know, looked cool when it happened. I was a little bit iffy about Mary Poppins Princess Leia, I will admit. That didn't quite sit with me. And so that was a little bit weird. And jeez, we got a lot of emotes going on. Who's that? Oh jeez. We got Final Fantasy 13 Lightning. Can't wait for the stream. Heard you're going to play me. Maybe Final Fantasy 13. Maybe Lightning. I might. It depends on what we get on the Twitter poll and what people want to see me play for 12 hours, man. I'm sorry, not man, ma'am. Lightning. Oh shit, no, that just fucked me. Take one guess who that really is. See, the thing is, Twitch gives me little stats on you guys that I don't, you know, you guys obviously don't really see. And so I do have a little marker for Final Fantasy 13 Lightning that says that there's a possible ban of Ada, and that they are being monitored. So I did think that was an interesting thing to pop up. It's the first time I've seen that, actually. But yeah, so the the Jedi Megedai movie, number 8. I enjoyed it for what it did, but it also did a lot of not great things. And so I was very like, it's fine. It can exist. I won't be mad at it existing. I just, didn't get super keen for it. And then and this is the embarrassing part here. This is the part that might throw a few people off when I'm talking about it. But because of what I'd heard about Episode 9, the goddamn Rise of Skywalkers, can we get past the blue milk nipples were one of the best parts, Imperial. I'm sorry. And you know that if there wasn't someone on that island with Luke, he was sucking that straight from the source. He wasn't putting that in a bottle and then drinking it from the animal's titty. He was straight up grabbing that titty and squeezing it into his mouth. Which, is a fun mental picture, I'm sure, for everyone involved about old Luke Skywalker. We did almost get crushed. Hey, Brijay, thanks for gifting a sub, man. Thanks for gifting that out. Also, yeah, thank you, JB, for that follow, dude. I'm not sure if I thanked you for it, but no, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. It's really good to see people getting interested and turning up in it. I'm always glad to have everyone here. So no, thank you again, JB, for that follow. And yeah, obviously, Brijay, thank you for chucking out the gifted sub for me. I need to start thinking of some better goals for you guys. I need to start putting up some stuff for you guys to get your hands on while I'm playing. Blue nipple scene, and that is damn straight. Blue nipple scene is one of the greatest cinematic masterpieces of our time. Kylo Ren's an emo with a glow stick. Damn straight he is. He is so fucking grumbly. Go for 10. I am assuming we're just trying to trash this. My brain is not braining right now. There we go. You've heard Ryan Johnson talk about it live in LA. Oh, what did he say live in LA? Where I was speaking of movies, my favorite thing about living during this time period right now. JB, what's your favorite thing about the time period right now when we're talking about movies? What are you keen on? Somewhere. Oh, he's a red lad. Oh, but he's like that kind of red lad. But yeah, JB, what's your thing about this? Ah! Fuck it, ambush. Get the ambush started. Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna allow that one because if you ban every option but the first option, that is correct. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning, that would be game breaking. I was hosting a movie night at a museum. Yeah, okay. Ryan Johnson getting out there and doing work. If you're an 80s, 90s, or early 2000s kid, if there was a movie or horror character that freaked you out as a kid, by now there's a meme or someone has looted that character. Prime example being the girl from the Ring Shadow Suite. Damn straight. That is something that I definitely feel, because I mean I'm an 80s guy myself. Like, I was born back in 85. I'm rapidly approaching middle age. But the the amount of shit that I see that I'm like, when I was younger, this would have been hard passed so hard. Like the sheer amount of people, like, this was one for me actually, was people going, Michael Myers, grab me daddy. And it was one of those things where it's like, oh, Michael Myers, grab me daddy. Did anyone have that when I was a teenager? What the fuck's going on? And yeah, now people are just like, you can literally just buy the mask and fuck me, daddy. And it's, you sure? You really sure? So yeah, if they did, they never said that is correct. Yeah, we kept that under wraps back in the day, especially because those movies were for the time period terrifying. So I'm just gonna imagine being Kylo Ren and being trained as a kid by Luke fucking Skywalker, and then some bumfuck hit girl demolishes you in a saber duel while holding a saber for the first time ever. That is a mood. Insert joke. That is a mood, and Kylo Ren ate shit at that during that period. Like that whole fight was just him eating shit because he should have been way better than that. But this is where we get into weird territory with those movies, though. Because one of the setups that Abrams put in was that, like, from what I can gather and from what everyone could kind of gather, was that they basically went, hey, Rey, from what I can gather, and from what a lot of people kind of guessed, and to be honest, I can see it happening, was that the person that dropped Rey off at Dooku in you know, for The Force Awakens, and, you know, basically made it so she couldn't remember them, was Luke. Getting rid of his, like, she would have been one of Luke's students. Honestly, if we're going by the old expanded universe that Disney said doesn't exist anymore, the way that it was looking in that first movie was that she was Kylo Ren's sister. She was Leia's and Han's daughter, because in the old extended universe stuff that Disney has now said doesn't exist, they had twins. They had a boy and a girl twin, and they were trained by Luke, and they were doing a thing. And so it's that whole thing where, like, JJ kind of set that up, and then Rian Johnson went, nah. So it went from, you know, she had some, like, PTSD awakening shit, but, like, then it's not like a thing. So it's like, okay, we'll sit there with that. But, you know, I watched American Graffiti. Oh, I haven't watched American Graffiti in years.
Okay.
The original plan was for Rey's parentage to be nobody. See, that's the thing. Like, that sucks. See, I think that's the reason why I didn't want to believe that, was because that sucked. Like, because, like I said, for anyone like my age and that kind of thing that grew up reading that stuff, we all got really excited. Like, me and a bunch of other people I was friends with got really excited because we were like, you know, like, that would mean that there is a reason for all of this. Like, there would be such a good reason that we could just go, okay, that makes sense because of the fact that it's literally there. And it was something that we could look at and go, well, that's a really cool nod to the old fans.
Okay.
That we could, you know, that we could then go, well, hey, they still give a shit about us, even though Disney looked at us in the eye and said, fuck you. So it was that thing where it was like, okay, they can help. But no, if that was always the plan, that her thing was just going to be no one, I'm like, that kind of sucks. I mean, I understand it. I get why he would have done it. But, like, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'd like, there was a really good idea, and then they just didn't. So just kind of, yeah. Can I use the Force and sell no camping to sort some boxes? I mean, I can give it a crack, but I don't know if no camping will listen to me. But yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, the way that they went with it, and I think that was the thing too, was the fact that I was like, okay, if they've done that, and they've gone like, nah, her dad was no one or whatever, in that scenario, like, and then they went, you know, let's go into this, like, I don't know if I don't know, because I, like I said, once again, I haven't watched the last one because I heard about where a lot of it went. Like, I got it spoiled for me. And it just sounds really shit. So I just haven't gone near it. And so it's that weird thing where it's like, well, okay, now our explanation is, you know, this dude's back and it was all a ploy and it was this. It's like, oh, fuck, really? Like, it just doesn't... It just seems like such a weird roundabout way to, I don't know, spend a lot of movies doing almost nothing, really. I guess. So, yeah, I just wasn't keen. Script episode 9 is a result of Man Babies crying about episode 8. Like I said, episode 8 was, like, fine. It was just one of those things where it's like, you know, like there was just this thing where you were like, okay, it looks like there was a bunch of setup for things, and then it seemed like they missed them. And then, like, see, my biggest complaint about episode 8 was and this is going to be real arbitrary. My biggest complaint about episode 8 was when they went to the fucking casino for some, like, I don't know, they went to the casino, they had a whole arc about doing the thing and getting the thing, but then, like, it didn't mean shit. They pretty much could have stayed on the original ship and it would have done the same thing.
Oh, man.
And so I don't know. I have a problem with, like, why they did the casino trip at all. Yeah, I don't know. But then yeah, this can also be said. I watched 8 twice, I think. I think I watched episode 8 maybe twice. When it first came out in the cinema, and then a little bit later when I did my, like, kind of yearly Star Trek shit. I just read the word Star Trek. When I, like, kind of read? Jeez, I watched through all of the Star Trek movies again. Star Trek. I keep saying Star Trek. The Star Wars movies again, and that's the only other time I watched it. So, can't believe they keep talking about J.J. Abrams like he's not a complete train wreck of a director. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Like, J.J. Abrams just kind of exists. His name is attached to some stuff that I like. But I will definitely not say that he makes something better by being involved with it. JJ knows how to copy scenes from other movies over and over, so you just watch an amalgam of a bunch of other movies. Yeah, and that's Toilet Demon. I just spotted that, JB. Oh shit, I didn't even read what he said. Oh, I got it though. But yeah, JJ, I'm just not... I don't know. Like I said, he doesn't make... He's like, JJ Abrams and Russell Crowe are in the same category in my brain, where they're fine in something that I already give a shit about, but they don't make anything better by being there. Yeah, like, they just... In my head, I'm just like, they don't make... I will not be more keen to watch something because J.J. Abrams is attached to it. But if I already like it and J.J. Abrams is attached to it, I'll kind of go, we'll see what happens. 9 is pure fan. Oh, jeez. See, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched 9 because I just have heard that it's crap. And I'm kind of at that point with my Star Wars stuff where, like, I'm real tired of seeing shit things. No, God damn it, Preejay. I can't believe you've done this, Preejay. Okay, lasers. Got to do something about that before we get to the press. Probably has whatever feeling it's the only option. We need to turn off the infrared lasers and deactivate the hydraulic press. All right, we got to find some stuff. We gotta find some stuff. There. And we're gonna go this way. But yeah, I just... 9 just sounded really shit. And then obviously I had it spoiled for me with the you know, the big reveal in it, which I'll avoid doing to anyone else here. I won't say it. So yeah, I've never wanted to watch 9. Pop. Oh geez, he's still going. Alright, that I didn't realise that was gonna form in the other one, but yeah, I expected that. You can believe it. Did you miss the magic mic? Oh, party. No, I will admit, party, that we haven't talked about Magic Mike yet. I haven't watched Magic Mike myself, so I am not sure about what Magic Mike is even like, party. So if you wanna kick off a conversation on that, you can definitely go for it. Seeing the progress in Hope stream. No, actually, I did drop back in a couple days ago, just for a little bit. Lurked for a little bit there, to go and see what he was doing. But yeah, I did pop into Hope stream, like I said, a couple days ago, Dinah. I think he was doing a lot of maybe material management when I was in there. I think. Because yeah, I know I kind of didn't really see a lot of what was going on. I was planning on going and hopping back to him probably a little bit later on this week, actually going and taking a look. Also, god damn it, where am I supposed to be going? I may have just shafted myself by not paying attention. Because that was... Oh, there we go. Boop. Give me a boop. Set it to break. Bunch of men shaking their butts, not great. I'll take your word for it, Imperial. Break time will last approximately 5 seconds. You fucking assholes. Okay, that sucked. Huh, I guess. Oh, it was just the wrong option, okay. No camping begs to differ was great. Set to unpaid overtime. We are currently in a state of constant unpaid overtime for the good of the company. Glory to our wonderful president, Okumura, and him alone. Oh, geez. Okay, so that's just forever. Fuck that. They must have learned from Amazon. Yeah, that's let's give these guys a bottle to piss in. They aren't even allowed to take a bathroom break. It's now lunchtime. Let us consume our slop and gleefully re-energize. I'm pretty sure I've actually heard that before. 30. Okay, that's 30 seconds. That's a bit better. Dinah chucking out a Channing Tate yum. Oh, good on you, man. You know where to bring it out. You know where to bring it out. Okay, I'll chuck the hydrate out there. Do 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 do. If you ask about Harry Potter, is anyone going to have a fit at you? I don't think so. I'll do a stretch. I gotta stretch on. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, my shoulders, actually. Oh, jeez. Limber and moist kale. That is correct. Yeah, no, I don't know. Really? Okay. This is where once again we kind of get to a bit of a spot with me. I'm not a big Harry Potter guy. Like, I know Harry Potter. I know Harry Potter. I do. I know it. You know, I know you shit. I made a joke the other day to someone that said, you know, hey guys, why wasn't Snape the herbology teacher? And the answer is because he couldn't even keep a fucking lily alive. So, you know, I know I can make jokes like that. I get it that far. But I'm not a big Harry Potter guy. So a lot of the stuff JB, it was one of the best jokes I'd ever heard. That was awful. Oh jeez. Okay, they're disabling security. Cool. So I needed to do that. But no, like I said, I'm not a big Harry Potter guy, so my whole thing at the moment with what's going on with Hogwarts Legacy and that kind of stuff, and look, I don't agree with J.K. Rowling, obviously, but I also don't think that people going to streamers' streams and telling them to fucking kill themselves because they're playing it is gonna help anyone. You know? Like, it's you kind of become... A lot of the people that are unhappy about it have done this weird thing where the vocal minorities kind of become almost a problem within themselves. Is that really... Yeah, that's happening, man. Yeah, that's going on. I feel like it's a little bit overblown. I don't feel like I don't feel like it's something that's happening constantly everywhere, but it has popped up a bunch of times. Those people are awful, yeah. I doubt most people even know what she said. They just saw the bandwagon and assumed it was something terrible. What did J.K. Rowling do? Bear with me a sec. I'll get to that in a sec, Dinah. You mean if we don't take out our unhappiness to J.K. Rowling in a loud and obnoxious way at the streamer, we won't get our point of... no camping. Unfortunately, that's not quite how it works. J.K. Rowling's... I will fully admit that I saw something that she'd said, and what was it? She'd actually given money to an organization that was basically streaming that trans people are not people kind of thing, and I was just like, okay, I'm not a fan of JK then. And that, like I said, didn't really bother me beyond that. I was like, well, you know, I don't agree with her. But I'm already not, like I said, I'm already not a Harry Potter person anyway. So it's one of those things where I'm just like, I already kind of don't give her money, you know? We're not going to worry about that. So, yeah, I don't know. She says there's a difference between a trans person and a born gender. They're only making themselves look like that. Yeah, the people that are going apeshit at streamers for playing it are, as far as I'm concerned, kind of some of the problem. A bit more nuanced than that, Kale said. Like I said, I have not proper looked into her. I have not. That better not be a second option. Wait, Brie J, how long ago was that?
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
And now, you see, you've said that, Brie J, and now I'm immediately terrified because I don't remember if I did or not. I don't remember if I did or not. Someone's been making bank with reselling a book. Time reset. All right, we'll go the time reset. I'll take that. Actually, I will start that. I will really quickly do an admin. Where are we? All right, yeah, but no, time has been reset, BJ. So we've still got 14 minutes and 30 seconds left of no second option. Where are we? So I got that. They're going nuts. How do I get back out of this? How do I get back out of... Oh shit, it's right there. I'm fucking stupid. Oh god. But yeah, time reset. Let's see, she got pretty lucky. It cost her nothing to fuck off and be quiet about the fact that she, an awful person, who has more money than God, but she... Yeah, I think that is part of it. Like, she could have at least not, you know, yelled about everything. And then no one would care. If she wasn't so loud on Twitter, no one would even know. Which, you know, isn't the best take to have on it, but, you know, she could also just not have caused this problem, I guess. We're allowed to abuse you because you mentioned Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling. I actually today, I'm going to let you guys in on a secret because I don't know if you guys were here. Oh, hang on a sec. There was a long one from JB there. I'm just going to quickly get to it. There was one streamer the one stream I went to and that kind of flipped the script on the word transphobic. He said, oh no, I don't hate trans people, I'm just terrified of... Okay. Imagine the pain of switching genders and hormones you're not used to. That sounds terrifying. I couldn't do it. Anyone who could deal with that much pain is terrifying. So I get some mild phobia of trans people in that regard, but I don't hate them. It's an odd take to have. It is an odd take to have. Yeah. It's a bit... Yeah, I don't know. That's a bit of an odd shot to go with it. But he silenced his whole chat, yeah. I can tell you where we're not, the second optional camping. That is correct, Brie J, that is correct. Major Harry Potter fan, you're not a transphobe in the slightest. I want to play Hogwarts Legacy because it's nostalgic and my childhood. I can separate the clusterfuck of a thing it is from Harry Potter. I think people forget what inside voices are. I think this looks really good. So there's a heap of super sketchy race stuff actually within the book style. Look, I know, like I said, I'm not, I don't really have that attachment to Harry Potter. So it's one of those things where, like, I'm not super compelled to get it. And so I don't know. It's this weird thing where I've been sitting in like a bit of a limbo thing with it where I'm like, look, you know, I've got friends that are trans and shit. Like, you know, I don't like it that people say they're not people. Like, that's shit. You know, they deserve some rights. They're people, da-da-da-da-da. You know, the normal human being way to approach the fact that, you know, the normal human being way to approach the fact that you want people to be treated like people. Words. I know words. But yeah, I also kind of don't have anything that makes me want to buy the game. And I don't... Yeah, so I don't know. It's just like my brain doesn't... What I was going to do, though, today, and what I was actually kind of looking forward to doing, until he didn't end up streaming it, was one of the guys on Neon City Daily, channel I hang out a lot on. He was not gonna crit. You know what, joke? I was so wrapped up in this conversation, I didn't even think to myself, I'll talk to that one. I just murdered it. Actually, yeah, shit. Did I even push a button? I don't know. But yeah, I'll tell you what, insert joke. You have raised a valid point. Next time I see that one, I'm going to actually have to try and get it. Because I haven't gotten him yet. Oh, man. I'll reveal your true form. But yeah, so what I was actually going to do today, my plan for today was, until he ended up having some stuff going on. So he didn't end up streaming it, but a friend of mine on the Neon City Daily channel, where I hang out for weekly streams and we do a podcast every 2 weeks. I was actually, while he streamed it, I was gonna go hang out there. And honestly, I was gonna just go and hang out and just basically just sit there and wait to see if anyone turned up and started abusing him. Because if anyone knows anything about me, it's that I do enjoy watching every world burn. You know? And so it was that thing where I was just like, no, like, you know, if you've got it, like, and he's got it, he was gonna play it on stream today, but he had some stuff come up, and I was just like, I'll just hang out and chat, man, and I'll just see what happens, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if someone's gonna come in and be mad. I don't know if someone's gonna just tell you something, or, you know, I was just like, oh man. So yeah, I was actually legitimately like, I will go in and hang out and mod on this stream just to see if that happens. You know? And like, that's the thing too, is that like, I know the dude. He's a cool guy. He's not, to be fair, we give him a lot of shit on stream for stuff like that, because he's look, let's be real. He is German. And so it's one of those things where there's a very particular route that we can make fun of him. And like, we mean it in fun, and he plays into it sometimes to have a bit of fun back. But it is one of those things where, like, because me and the other guys know him, we know he's not a shit cunt. You know? Like, we know that he isn't a bad guy. He's not doing it for this reason. He's a massive Harry Potter fan. He's really nostalgic about it. And so it's one of those things where I was just like, yeah, I'll go and watch it. And where are we? You consider streaming Hogwarts Legacy to bait the losers. Yeah, nipple. I get it. That was option 2. Was it option 2? Because I went up to option 1 to say yes on the save. Is that what you're talking about when I said yes to the save, or did I do something else? I need to spend the 15 minutes like in the dungeon, so I'm trying to work out.
Let's do it.
Nah, save file was not option 2, man. Save file was 4. Are we good with that being save 4? Because it's number 4 on the list? I'm waiting for Brigitte to think it over. But yeah, consider it hates 2 on the screen, but you got me on a technical. Yes, success. Success beheld. All right, cool. I'm taking that as a win. But where are we? Yeah, you've considered streaming Hogwarts Legacy. So yeah, Neville, I get that. Streaming Hogwarts Legacy, see if the pile of people will come in. That's fair. And honestly, it's almost just a good publicity move at this point, because it's a game that's getting a lot of attention right now. You can like the series and not the writer as well. She can be a slag, but you can still enjoy Barry Trotter. That's yeah. I think that's one of the things that everyone's looking at. Is that, you know, how you look at separating the art from the artist and all that kind of stuff. But that's, and then again, that's, and once again, to me, that's a personal thing. Where, like, you know, I've had a heap, like we all have at this point, had a heap of heroes and a heap of people that make things that we like get outed as doing horrific shit. And it always sucks. It always sucks whenever it pops up. And we've seen it happen a lot. And so I feel like it's such a personal thing that you need to decide whether or not you can separate that and come to terms with it on your own terms. Like, just on your own terms. As a young kid, you saw a cool story about wizards. Yeah, that's how I feel like a lot of people took it. Especially at the time. I feel like a lot of people were just like, there's wizards, there's magic, there's a bunch of lights and colors and shit, and listen to this story and look at this thing, there's all these monsters. It was a really good, and this is going to sound maybe a little bit weird, but it was a really, really good intro to mythological creatures for a lot of people because she pulled oh god, I can't take the second option. Oh, I took it anyway. Oh, I took the third option. Yeah, alright, you don't remember the Potter Puppet? Of course I remember the Potter Puppet Pals. How can you not remember the Potter Puppet Pals? I love the Potter Puppet. I am also old. So, you know. I am also old. Just Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. Bree watched me. He saw a more than 2 option menu come up, and he was on me. He was on me. I'm gonna get through this 15 minutes, and I'm probably gonna have to take off and grab a drink, guys. So just bear with me. I'm gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this, and I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. What Blort? Found out some months ago the guy who made Potter Puppet Pals is also the same guy who made the Ultimate Battle of Ultimate Destiny. Really? That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. If that's the same guy, I'm pretty shit. I can't take the second option. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I'm too weak. That sucks. Okay. I'm too weak to catch this guy. That's unfortunate. Okay, so there we go. I remembered to try and do it, but I'm not high enough level to catch him. To catch that brain Puka Man. Ooh, there's an item back there. But not the second drink option. No, not the second drink option at all. It will, Bree, be the first drink option. Doom, 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 boom, boom. That's how it appears on the map. Oh, the infrared sensor as it is, we cannot proceed. There's a massive catalogue of net stuff. Oh, yeah, cool. For the, he's Neil Cicierga. I'm going to go with that being the pronunciation for that name, because I like saying that. Neil Cicierga. Or Cicierga. And he's done a ton of other stuff too. Yeah, nice, nice. I will admit that I didn't even process that he might have done anything else. I should have, because he did a good job of what he did from the stuff that I saw.
Yes.
When a person is continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome its presence. Such psychological trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years.
This is horrible.
Weeble is still your... Yeah, Weeble is still your... I haven't watched Weeble in years, Kale. Years. We'll go straight into battle in prison. I suggest you prepare beforehand. Yeah, I'm probably fine. Set it to lunch. That was the first option. That was the first option. It is now lunchtime. Let us consume the glock. Shit, where was that? Back there.
Yes.
Yeah, without stopping the press, we won't be able to get over there. I think you'll find Yasuke! It sounds more like Sasuke! Oh, geez, yeah, break time's over. Okay. So that was, yeah, that was the blue one anyway, so that wasn't already stopped. So I was like, oh shit, do I have to rush? Let's get this guy. Punny! I've got 5 seconds left. Alright, there we go. Timer done. Can you read it? No, no. No, I don't have Sasuke voice. I'm sorry. I haven't got it in me. I haven't got it in me. Oh, that was dumb because they were Thingo to it, but then she put a resist in front of him. I need to pay more attention to the game. I keep talking to you guys. Oh, which is not a bad thing. So it's late, JB's on Gremlin mode chat. Dude, I'm pretty used to Gremlin mode chat, man. I don't know if you've seen a lot of what the rest of the chat's been saying. But yeah, Gremlin mode's kind of what I'm used to seeing from a lot of the guys that visit here.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Here it comes.
Again, making you jump, Imperial. That's right, yeah. You are. I totally forgot that you do that, Imperial. That it phases you that much. Because it's his ninja way. Dr. Bayo, Sasuke. See, I can't. Oh man, see, that's about as close as I can get to it. My Nick Manboy voice doesn't quite sit well for it. It's like the sexy jutsu, believe it, and like it just fucks with me. I don't know if I can keep it up for very long. Haha, that's what she said. God damn it. You just died at that outburst. Just Naruto's just so quotable, so quotable.
Okay. That's all it takes for me.
I find I need an extremely lubed throat, which is not a sentence that I expected to ever say. Can we have an option where you have to use that voice for the rest of the stream? You know, no camping, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I can hang on to it. And I do feel like I get too loud. I feel like, because I hear it in here. I've got my feedback and I feel like I kind of peak the mic. So if I was going to set that up, I would probably, I'd probably set it up to, oh god, I don't know words. About at least, I tell you what, no camping, I will, during the week, I will see how I go for, actually I'm going to use some shitty SP items and just give Morgana some. And I will work out how it looks like I can do it. You know, hey, no camping. You know that I like pleasing my chat, which is a sentence. And I'll see how I go. But Imperial Princess, you are correct. Lube throats are a must, but lube throats are usually the end product, not the starting product.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Tonight, can we have one more? I was only half paying attention, but got your attention real quick. Oh no. Tell you what, give me a Seki no campy. Give me a Seki no campy. Actually, to be fair, I probably should have used the auto kill. Erect. Oh god. Yeah, I'd see insert. I was too busy thinking like I still wasn't allowed to use the second option, and the insta kill is the second option. The fact that the insta kill is the second option, I looked at it, went, that's the second one on the list, and told myself in my brain, I went, no, I can't do that, because if I do that, it resets the timer for not being able to use the second option for ages. So I may have just fucked myself by following the rules of what I had going that finished off. Nope, there we go, good. So yes, I could have saved myself some pain there, but I was trying to follow the rules that I didn't actually have to keep following.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamos.
Okay, that's the one there. Let's go and get this chest. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks because I used the last one I had a little while ago. Bickety bam. Set it to lunch. It is now lunchtime. The conditioning is working. Oh shit, hang on. No, I mean, I can just set that again, so I'm not real worried about that. Hang on. Because that wasn't the yellow one. That's just the way to get back over to that one. So where's the yellow one?
I have something.
Oh, down here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot to ask, who was the German street? Oh, you mentioned a few minutes ago. He is very Australian. He is an Australian dude. So he's just part of the crew that I hang out with in person. He's just... I was about to say his last name, but I don't want to dox him. Oh, shit. Oh, that was like a weird... Hang on. I did a mixy-uppy on there. Bear with me a sec. There we go. We got Neon City Daily. We figured that out. Yeah, he played some League of Legends last night with a couple guys. No, he himself, he doesn't sound German. So yeah. Sorry if that's what you're looking for, JB. He doesn't sound German. He just is German. He's so German that his grandfather had the job of driving Hitler around back in the 40s. So that's how German he is. But he obviously has grown up in Australia and isn't Captain German. So yeah, we just make fun of him for the fact that he has that link. yeah, that's like I said, he is via heritage very German, JB. But yeah, the link is loose. the link is not personal. But yeah, just finding more cool people. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, hey, Neon City Daily. I like to think we're a bunch of cool guys. But yeah, there is 4 of us that hang out there. There is Captain German himself. There is... Whoop. I was not looking at what I was doing. Oh, that's the yellow one. Oh, that's the yellow one. Is there anything... Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yeah, let's go get that. So yeah, I hang out on Neon City Daily. Every Sunday night we do a stream on Neon City Daily. We also do a podcast every 2 weeks. Oh, you're going to be a shitlord. But yeah, we also do a... Would you say at least a quarter of them are cool guys? I would like to think that, Kale, that at least minimum a quarter of them are cool guys, yes. Thought I was just going to knock her off. That sucks. But yeah, there's me, I hang out there. There's a guy called Tuppence hangs out there. We got, Josh. We want to make fun of some Germans on him, and then we got Dave that hangs out too. And actually, on Sundays, depending on the day and depending on what's going on, we actually have Duck, who's sitting in our chat tonight. Well, I think he's lurking at the moment. We actually have Duck showing up on our Sunday podcast as well, which is good. All right, have we changed a podcast host yet? Yes, as far as I know, everything is changed over. The podcast host is all changed and sorted now. I do think... Oh, jeez. I should probably fix that. Oh, she's meteor armor. Slap. I do love the slap sound. Where are we? Tuppence. Yeah, true. Tuppence streams on Sundays. This fight has gone on for way longer than I wanted it to. I probably could have fixed that by doing something more useful, but I sure haven't.
Watch out.
But yeah, that's the shout out for Tuppence. He was playing Spidey-Man on Sunday, which was a good time. I think that was fun. It's a good game that I haven't had a chance to check out, so it was good to see it pop up.
Okay.
All right.
Let's continue on.
Must St. Lux. I got to assume that's like a deodorant for coffee, Dad. But yeah, we do a lot of chilling in Ellen, man. We tend to get in and out of it. I think we've if you in the socials that Kale popped up for me back there, it's got the Discord link. If we check out the Discord, we actually have a Valheim server going, I'm pretty sure, at the moment. If you want to, if you're into Valheim and you want to go check that out, I'm pretty sure we've got that up and running. Which gives, let's face it, everyone a chance to come and hang out and, oh god, just get up. Just get up. Get up. There we go. Which, you know, everyone can come and hang out there and have a good time. Sit around the fire and maybe not dive. Shit, I've got fuck all SP on a lot of things. No, that's to go back that way. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Thanks for checking those socials up again, Kale. You installed that party? Yeah, so if you go to the Discord, I'm pretty sure it's got like a direct join code or a code to jump in and dysentery and crafting induced RSI, correct. Your sleep schedule is royally ruined, so might as well hang out with some people. That's fair, JB. I too know of this feeling. Know of that feeling hard. Kale is right there with you. Oh man, but no, they sure are resisting every magic. They don't resist physical from the looks of it. Bought yourself a fancy RGB controller to match your... Okay, I'm sorry, party, but you said you bought a fancy RGB controller to match your pooper. Now, the problem with saying that to me is that I've spent too much time on the internet. I just wanted to get that marked off on the list. Yeah, there you go. Because when you said your pooper, I was immediately just like, shit, she got one of those RGB butt plugs. So, you know. Yeah, Kale, I'm assuming she means computer as well. Like I said, I read it and I was just like, RGB butt plugs ahoy. Oh, you fucking kidding. Been sleeping at 5 AM daily. Yeah, Nibble, your sleep pattern, man. I don't know how it works. I don't know what you've done. I don't know how you exist. But yeah, Nibble, your sleep pattern is just far and away just ruined, buddy. I do feel bad for you sometimes, Nibble. I see you pop in and I'm just like, oh, I mean, he's still awake. Which is, I'm always glad to see you in my stream, but you worry me, man. Bought yourself a fancy RGB controller. Vote for Final Fantasy Lightning on Twitter. That Twitter poll actually, well, I wonder if we've got that up. We haven't had that up for a little while. Let's just real quick, just, you know, let's just go bickety bam, because my community actually managed to, donate 100,000 points so that I need to do a 12-hour stream soon. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream on the 25th. 25th, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. Kale, that is a good point. I will pin that right now. Customized pin time will be we will go for 60 minutes. Oh, it must be between 30 minutes and... okay, so we will pin that for 30 minutes. There we go. Cool. There we go. So we have the pinned comment with the link to the Twitter poll for what game I have to play for my 12-hour stream. Where are we? That's it. You know, I mean, you think of it that to a party rock. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. What's he? He is weak against fire, so let's bust him out. Talking about excellent sleep patterns. How's Guild Wars 2 going? Yeah. Oh, JB. Yeah. GW2's Guild Wars 2. We do spend a lot of time in that. In general, a lot of the guys that turn up, a lot of the guys from Neon City Daily play quite a bit of it. If you jump on the Discord, I'm pretty sure there's a link to our other Discord. We've got a guild running in it. It's relatively active. Like, we tend to be around there pretty regularly. Do a lot of strikes and fractals and stuff, so. Oh, Nibble, you just finished chapter 6. Oh, you're up to 64 now. Nice. That is 4 levels since I started the stream, Nibble. So that's I like the progress. You're doing good with the progress, buddy. Jeez, they're fine with everything. And I just missed everything. Cool. You came from the duck pewter. No, that's all good, Kale. I sorted that out. There was someone here that Bree would have loved. That is correct. Bree would have been all over it. Too much time, really. 6 more levels until you can go to chapter 7. Oh yeah, that's right. Because when you're doing a full new story, you have to actually level to the missions, don't you? I actually completely forgot about that. Even though I haven't boosted a character for ages, but it has been a while since I've had a new character, so. Important question, do you enjoy it? That is correct, Kale. That is a very important question. We need to know if Nibble is actually enjoying his playtime, and I think he is. I think Nibble is. Oh, bear with me a second, guys. 70 onwards is no way. No, once you're at 70 onwards, I think you're down in ore. And as far as the story is concerned, you can just kind of keep going. Oh, God. I'm just hoping for crits at this point, by the way, guys, with my attacks. The level gating was a post-launch. Oh yeah, no, the level gating was way later. The level gating was heaps later. The level gating, like at first, when I first played Guild Wars 2, you didn't, if you were under-leveled for a story mission and you walked in there, you got fisted, and you went, wow, that sucks, I better level up. Whereas, yeah, now they gate it and they make you wait until every 10 levels you can do another set of story missions. So, it's good and bad. It makes you play the rest of the content, but it does slow you down from bouncing through the story like I like to. Alright. Triple down. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, that ability it shares is real handy. I maintain that that's one of the things with this game is like when you get a new party member to go into a when you get a new party member to go into a mine palace, you kind of want to always take them because they will have a bunch of shit that is useful for a lot of the things they throw at you. Okay. It wouldn't be an issue if a lot of the side missions weren't us. Helping settlements out by doing it. It does have a very Fallout 4 vibe to it. Yeah, blasting hearts to do map complete, you get there. One of the good things about Guild Wars 2 now is that way back in the day when it first launched, we didn't actually have that like arrow tracker. Where it would tell you where the closest thing to go and do was. We had it for the story because it'd point you to another, point you to the next story mission, that kind of thing. But at no point did we have something that was just like, there's a heart over here, there's an unexplored area over here. We didn't really have that, so that was all we had to, yeah, the dopamine dial. That is correct, Cal. That is a good name for it, the dopamine dial. I got to chase that dopamine. But yeah, we didn't have it, so it was kind of all up to you to go and chase things down to level. Oh my god, that's not it. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry about how long this is going, guys. I was not properly prepared for this, and I have to take that shot all by myself. Just which the XP gain in the story missions were appropriate enough that you didn't need to do all the heart missions. That way you could just do the fun ones. Yeah. Like I said, I like the fact that the story missions usually keep you pretty up to date with your levels for the gear. But yeah, they certainly don't level you like they need to level you. Level exactly. Oh no, I think it's more, Kale, I think it's more that Nibble would like it if he did like, if like you went into a story section and you did the story missions and they were big enough to get you XP to get you into, to get you to doing the next story missions. So you could actually just keep doing the story missions if you wanted, I think's what Nibble's getting at. Yeah, yeah. Hey, there she is. Moral support without the M. Please do. Crit. You at least know how to play now, so whatever character work on next won't need to deal with it because of level. Yeah, when you get one character to 80, they give you that boost, which is good. I will admit that I don't know. You like Meta Knight best? Oh, the Makoto. Yeah, no, I get that. Makoto's a big fan favorite, I think, as far as people are concerned. I got to do a stretch for Imperial. I feel like Makoto is a big fan favorite. Just in general. Oh, jeez. Oh, that arm is worse. Oh, JB got me with a hydrate. You'll accrue a lot of level up to. Yeah, no, you get a lot of tomes from everything in the game. You didn't think about Makoto being Meta Knight until now, JB. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't make that connection either until Kale mentioned it one night, and I was like, shit, she is. No, she it's the hair and the helmet with the beaky nose thing. It's yeah. Can we get an option where I just hydrate for 20 minutes for 10k points? I mean, I'm not really sure how I do that, Breach. I'm not 100% sure how that'd go. And whether or not that would just end up with me vomiting. Fill her up. I know what's wrong with it. She ain't got no gas in it.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible...
But yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure how I would do that, Brie J.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
I have something. Can I go that way? No. Okay. Alright, let's go in here and see if I got a save room. Because everyone is pretty busted. Fuel addition has increased. Output, incinerator output has reached thoroughly 270%. And look at those employees just being dumped in the incinerator to keep this place going. IV setup. Oh no. So this is, we're like, knowing the people that frequent my chat, I was like, that'd suck getting an IV put in on stream. And I know that people in my stream in my chat would just be like, fuck yeah, it'd suck, let's watch. Ultimately, I think Star Wars The Old Republic spoiled me because had the opposite problem. The story gave you so much XP and levels that I was always over leveled, even with just story missions. That is fair, Nibble. I do remember it being fairly that way even when I played it back in the day, because I played it at launch, and even back at launch, it kind of felt like that, where I didn't feel it necessary to do any of the side missions, because the story missions just had me blasting, so. Okay, sweet. Save room. Oh god. Proper in space.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Probably.
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Wow, Yusuke. That is certainly one way to say you're gonna die. Dr. Bayo Sasuke! That's my Nindo! My ninja way! Sexy jutsu!
Looks like we can rest here.
Hit a vein, blow it, and bleed out on stream by Norks. See, you say of course you kid, but can you imagine the views? The sheer amount of views that we would get if I did that. Oh geez. Okay guys, I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna bounce out of this castle for the night. But I'm gonna say bear with me just a second. That's my sexy way! Jujutsu! So I am going to quickly take a break. I'm just going to grab myself a drink, guys. I just don't have a drink handy. I just finished off this one. Even though, let's face it, Pepsi's probably not the best thing to keep my throat lubed up with. So I am going to just go and take a 5-minute break, grab a drink, do a big manly wee, and then I'm going to come back and kick on for a bit. So bear with me just a minute, guys. Alright, I am Captain Back. Captain McBacky Duck. Wow, where are we? Final Fantasy Lightning has just busted out with a vote for me. Understandable. He's Final Fantasy 13. I feel like he's got a preference for what this 12-hour stream ends up being. Oh, bear with me a sec, guys. My chat is... There we go. My chat was paused. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, let's return to the real world. I wanna go and see if I can buy some new weapons and shit. Because I feel like they would have been updated by now.
Did you notice?
Dun, 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 dun. You legit cannot choose, Kale. Oh no. What are you having trouble with there, Kale? How do you feel? What's your issue, Kale? How come you're having trouble choosing what 12-hour game I play? Well, what game I play for 12 hours?
Oh.
Let's finish this DVD off.
For real? Oh.
Bree J giving Kale the slight nudge there about what he should be choosing. I said, I think that's one of the things. Like, I kind of went, you know, what do people want to see? They want to see me suffer. So let's put Final Fantasy 13 on the list. But the poll will be up for at least a week. So everyone gets a chance to figure their stuff out as they go.
Well then.
I kind of want to make Bree happy. And this mysterious Final Fantasy 13 Lightning fellow. Man. Oh, Tiny Tina really threw a wrench into it. Oh, Tiny Tina's what threw it for you, man. Yeah, okay. Bree J has spoken the incorrect.
Everyone's incompetent.
But yeah, like I said, whatever I don't play for that 12-hour stream, those games are all games that are probably going to pop up on my channel at some point. That's the second option. Oh. But no, I just, I do feel like any of those ones that are on there, they will probably pop up on my stream at some point. At some point. I'm not, but that's the thing. Like, this is it. If you want a game for the 12-hour stream where I sit there and I just hammer on, yeah, just that's your chance. The other games will be a case of whenever I end up getting to them. Still haven't gotten around to it yourself. You were really keen, just poor. Yeah. No, I understand that, Kale. Okay. Yeah, we can read stuff. Yep. Let's read. Oh, make infiltration. Nah, read. I've got a pile of these books. I need to try and get some of them. Where are we? Knowledgeable. Sweet. Game secrets. Any game easy. Planetariums. Feel the atmosphere of the antique booktown. Knowledge. Man, I got a lot of knowledge. I really want to try and get more kindness. But I guess not. Tell you what, I'll start working my way down. Actually, no, what? I'll finish that one because that's the one that I was on. I thought I would have had some books that were gonna give me some other stats that I actually need, because my star with my stats is a mess. It is a mess because I've just been doing the things that were fun. So that star with the stats is totally blown out. And these stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Scoob. Alright, well that was 3. Nice. That was, yeah, see? We got some 4s, then we got 2, and then we got 3, yeah. I need to do some more stuff. Comes on special for like $7. They don't even know who called me out. I was waiting at the gate for them to fight me. Fight me. Talk to Ducky Belly exists. Oh man. But yeah, that's it. Like if you wanna see one of those games on that list, you know, vote now or forever hold your peace, because I'll get to them eventually, but it's eventually is not really a guarantee. I'll get there sometime. Boon doo 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 doo. Ugh. Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not going to waste it. I'm just going to go check for weapons, Ryuji. Okay, calm your farm. I want to get weapons, and then we'll go from there. I don't think we've got too much more of the castle to go. Bet you know it's a 3-game series. Oh, do you mean Tiny Tina's a 3-game series? Alright, yeah, but she wants to go to the palace, so that's fine. Shibuya Central Street. Oh, I could have just travelled to the... Oh, whatever. Please, no. Don't, Gale Phoenix. Fuck that Final Fantasy. Oh, man. I feel like Bree is going to have a bit of a conniption if we don't get to Final Fantasy. Is there any more books? Is this store updated?
Please take your time.
Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Should I make it? Oh, I don't know if I should make another Persona. I seem to be doing relatively well with the Persona that I've got, so I haven't really felt the need to make another one for a bit. And I probably should.
I guess that's fine.
That's the 42 grand. Alright, here we go.
Okay. Alright, which one? That's what
Yep, cool. Mega knife. Jeez.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you like it? How's that? That's what you like it? How's that? That's what you like it?
Alright, there we go.
Alright.
Like that. A Final Fantasy run with no section options. Man, I don't remember enough about that game to remember how much that would fuck me. Breach, I do not remember. I wish I did, but I do not. Oh shit, what am I doing? You can't sell these back. Where are we? Yusuke, fuck off. Makoto. That's just mean. Yeah, I will fully admit that I do not remember enough about Final Fantasy 13 to remember how much that would shaft me. Because I only played it at launch. I didn't finish it. As a Gearbox, I don't know words. I can do good words. Words do good go. As a Gearbox game, doesn't Tiny Tina's have Twitch integration though? I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest, man. I mean, it'd be cool. I still haven't, to this point, I still haven't played any games that have, like, Twitch integration that I've used. Because there's been a couple, and they've got some integration, but they've never been integration that I'm like, yes, these work well, and I want them. So, you know. No, they're all out. Okay, let's go back to the Mind Palace then. Actually, wait a minute. No. Yes. Let's... I think I need to buy some things. You can change the gears for him. You want to try one of these days? That's fair, Nibble.
Hey.
I want to buy something today.
To the exam room.
What? Oh, yeah. It's been ages since I bought anything. Buy items. Wait, academical?
Autumn is so
Oh, that's
boring.
actually pretty handy. They're all pretty handy, actually, but I need some revives. Alright, let's go some revive adrenaline. Let's go. Let's go 10. Fuck it, why not? There's Vermintide. Vermintide 2 has Twitch integration? What does it do?
Take care.
That's honestly, my main worry is that would mean that my chat could make me suffer, and that will shaft anyone that I'm playing with. And that's my biggest worry. Like, it's one thing for me to have to suffer. It's another thing for whoever I'm playing with to then have to suffer. So I don't know how I feel about the people stuck with me suffering. So I don't know, Kale. Do you know what the Twitch integration for Vermintide 2 does? Actually, hang on. Should I make it? I was going to call it a Pokemon. I think I will. I think I will make another Persona or two. I'll see what's there. Okay. JB's on the mummy train too. Nice. So I don't know if you were here for it, JB, but we are all riding the Dr. Mummy train here. And if she would allow me to partake in some Tylenol, I would be all over that. I'm so glad we have another fellow Dr. Mummy enjoyer in the chat.
Special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method. Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you.
Special wave spawns and stuff. That sounds like it could suck. Dropping in ammo and medkits would be handy though. I might have to look at that. So actually, JB, you seem like you might know this game a little bit. So I'm gonna ask, because A, you've really impressed me with asking for Tylenol. That is going to be in my brain
You'd like to
so hard. I'm going to use that,
registration?
and it's going to be a good time.
You'd like to
But I accidentally, because I did the thing where I was talking to chat, not paying attention. I did the thing where I accidentally entered into a relationship with Kawakami. When, you know, let's face it, she was dressed as a maid, I was confused, I said I'm a man, you're a woman, and we went that way. But Dr. Mummy is kind of always my goal, and I've never managed to get to the point. Oh, Imperial got a hydrate on me. I'll get to you in a sec, Imperial. But then I got to the point where I could have a relationship with Dr. Mummy. And so I went, of course I want a relationship with Dr. Mummy, shit. And I actually had a bit of a moment where I was like, I don't know what that does in Persona 5. I don't know if I take 2 relationships in Persona 5, what does that do? Like, how much does that fuck me? I don't know. Network fusion. Oh, that's fine, actually. No, let's just go with... Let's just go.
Let us begin the search.
Okay, what level am I? 42. What's the toughest lad that I can make at the moment? 2 or more, you get harem endings. I mean...
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I don't know, like...
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, shit, those 2 weaknesses, though.
I see. A strong
Null against
persona
fire. Wait, what are we using for this? Mothman. Oh, I don't use them. So, for certain events, not a harem. I like I said, I honestly have no idea. I've never done it in this before, especially with 5. Like I know I've seen someone do it in 4, and it just got kind of awkward. So I don't know. Kale is not hearing a downside.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, and he's got regenerate too. What do we take for that? Oh no, we take that one. I don't really want to lose Isis because she's been my consistent for this whole time.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You know what? Just for the fuck of it.
Strong persona indeed.
Just for the fuck of it, we're gonna make this guy. With his weird alien dick, I just realized. Weird alien dick that kind of looks more like it sucks things in. Though admittedly the worst kind of anime, jeez.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, we'll just take that. Hey, there we go. Well, we're not going to get that, so let's just take my booth. Why not? Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, I just wanted to make another one. The girls get upset with you is all, otherwise it's funny. Okay. I mean, we'll see how this plays out then. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to finish this Mind Palace before I start really getting into any more social stuff anyway, so... Did I say I don't want to lose Isis? I did say that, Bree-J. I did. I assume that I'm on some kind of list now because some bot has heard me say that. And so I assume that there's some kind of government agency looking into my history right now, Bree-J. Oh, geez, that's the Hermit. Who's the Hermit? No!
You can't handle this.
Wait, who is? Oh, that'll be those 2. I've got those 2, okay. But he's like level 71, so... You know, obviously not. Ooh, what's Sarasvati do? Non-strength weak. But yeah, I did say, Bree-J, that I didn't want to lose Isis. Oh, man.
Excessive power only
I do want Valkyrie. I do always like Valkyrie, so I'm gonna need to get to level 40. Go on, you know what? Doing the rest of this will get me to 44, for sure. Wait, what's Pazuzu want?
Power only leads to destruction.
Oh, lots of Pazuzu, and that's, yeah, those guys. Ooh, a slime. Okay. Did you hear that? He doesn't want to lose Isis. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm sure I'm on a list now. Not that I probably wouldn't already be on some kind of list because of the stupid shit that I talk on here. But, but yeah. I kind of assume that there's, like I said, there's some guy at a super speedy laptop. Oh, but who do I... Actually, no, I should really change Makoto for someone. Because I want to make sure that I've got... You know what? Ryuji, actually. Ryuji, I think, at this point has the most... group attacks that can kick in at the moment, so... Alright, Central Factory.
Okay, where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? Why is the path unclear? I can't remember the rest of that song. It's from the Buffy musical. Ah! Alright, that's how they work. I wasn't sure.
For real?
That one. Ooh, there's a boopy doop. What's the boopy doop do? Oh, opens the boopy doop. Cool. Let's check it out. Okay, Moonstone. Let's go with that. Whoosh. Bonk. Physical ointment. Alright. Lift switch. More like switch the lift. Oh. You know, elevator, you say you're a switch. Are you really a switch? Or are you just so much of a sub that you'll do whatever your partner likes?
Indeed.
Alright. Ugh. You go inactive. This is actually, these things saying that, like inactive and active and that kind of thing, actually really remind me of Bioshock, of all things. Oh, the JB caught that one. I was wondering if anyone caught that one. Oh, nice. You need some Jesus, says Bree J. Do I need Jesus or does Jesus need me? Oh, man. Like I said, I am so glad. I am so glad that someone caught that. I kind of said it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna feel pretty bad if that actually fell flat. No one heard it. Putting myself out there like that.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Advantage. Don't rest. Finish it.
Hey, there we go. What level are they? 39. Alright, let's see if we can get these ones. It says, let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
Be nice and just give some basic
Oh, it's sad. What color blood would come pouring out? I mean, red. Can you claim you're human to the end? It seems like you may have gotten the wrong idea. I don't hate you. I don't feel that way at all. Is that so? Well, that's coy as fuck. Oh, there we go. I need you that. Yeah, sure. We'll go with your destiny to find yourself within me. It's a little bit homoerotic, but we'll run with it. It's Mithras, actually. He's Greek, so... I mean, maybe. Let's face it. Who knows? Alright. Yeah, we got some XP and we got a new Passione. I feel like it's an awfully subby answer from someone holding a dagger. Oh man, see, I feel like that's another thing is that we need to look at. Like, I wasn't sure about how to kind of get to it. We certainly are moving a lot of switches. But yeah, I will admit that this game does bring out a lot of the BDSM chat. Because, let's face it, look at these personas half the time. The fact that they're calling you master and stuff, and we really do kind of get into like this bit of a like, you know, the words sit in a very similar realm. Oh jeez, I don't even know what the fuck those things are. Like weird bent over. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Oh, they're all weak against that. Nice. That's why you went for I mean, oh, I should have tried to get that one. See, this is the problem here, where Kawakami definitely feels a niche, but so does Takemi. And having to choose between the two just sucks. It just sucks. So, you know, you make the best of what you've got. And it just so happens that I feel like I might have made a mistake by now hitting them both up. No judgment there. I don't... Yeah, no, melee'd work, but like... Oh, thank fuck. But no, this game definitely feels a lot of niches all at once. Why'd you do that, Haru? Oh, that's fine. She won't care about that. Gee, she resisted that and it still did that much damage? Shit! Okay, maybe I don't want Isis anymore. Holy fucking shit! Jesus! Actual fucking Christ! Nail me to a cross and put my testicles in a vice. That was fucked up. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Good work, everyone.
Jesus. Oh, but no, I definitely ooh, wind boost. We want that. What do we want to get rid of that? You know what? Probably pull implant. Yeah. I don't really see myself getting rid of that. Put your what in a what now? I don't think that's part of Kawakami's services. I guess it depends on how nicely you ask. I feel like Kawakami would be very, very accommodating depending on what your tone was like when you spoke to her. I mean, let's face it, she certainly did blast around in that maid outfit for a good while, just keeping good old NorksNorks here real happy. But we are I mean, you know, we all have our proclivities. But it just so happens that Persona 5 tends to make us not sure of which ones we want to take. And I'm speaking for all of it. All of us in general. Oh shit, okay, this is where the wheel seat is, right. Yeah, it's okay. No, we're fine, let's go. So you're in the King's... Oh, you're in the King's community for... No, trust me, dude, don't apologize for that on here, at all. It's definitely one of those things that, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy. So there's another bit of Norks history for everyone tonight. I have a good time with a lot of that stuff. I'm fairly open about it. Pagan Savior. I'm fairly open about it just in general. I have a lot of things that I enjoy, and I've been with a lot of people that enjoy a lot of things. So it's one of those things where I've never been, you know, in a big way involved in the community around me, but I have spent a lot of time with people that have their things that they enjoy, and I have definitely had a lot of fun accommodating a lot of those people. So he's weak against wind. Let's just see if I got a wind guy. Have I got a wind brain? I do have a wind brain. He's not very good. That one. We're all adding ourselves up in here. Yeah, insert joke came along to make sure, nah, vote for me. We're all adding ourselves up in here, says Kale, for sure, man. Like, I mean, that's part of it. We're all part of the big old discordant choir that is my chat. We might as well get along and know each other. No king shaming for Imperial Princess. Definitely not, I'm assuming, from what I've heard. Glasses tip, which didn't really work because they're stuck under my fucking headphones. But no, it's a good time, man. And I think it's one of the things that more people need to, you know, more people need to become more comfortable with the fact that people will like things that they don't. Oh. No king shaming, just some gentle ribbing. That gentle ribbing is certainly always for someone else's pleasure, Kale. You were mostly the rope guy of your community. You would introduce people to it safely and dispel the myths of where 50 Shades fantasy meets the reality of what they were wanting. Yeah, no, that's understandable, man. I that's good, man. That's a skill. Like, I gotta admit, I'm not really a rope guy. I don't know enough about it to say, yeah, sure, let's do it. I've known people that are good at it, and honestly, it's a really good art. Like, it's one of those things that I can look at and I can go, that is fucking impressive. But to me, I'm just not good at it. So I myself haven't really jumped into that side of it. But I can definitely appreciate some good Shibari work for sure. Medium electric damage to all foes. Oh, yep, okay. So Mars younger, so let's swap Marzio for that one. Upgrade that. Everyone their own things as long as you aren't killing people. So yeah, like that's it. As long as it's consensual. Everyone knows what's going on. You can barely tie your shoes, not super. See, I actually so anyway, this is how you tie someone up to make it comfortable. Thanks. Also, thanks for the wallet. I'll take that, he says. But no, I actually ended up it is one of those things where, like, I haven't had, like, I had a time where I was, yet again, Norks history, let's fucking go. I was delivering windows for a living. And part of delivering windows for a living is tying them down. And so I got really good at a whole bunch of, like, truckers knots and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm actually enjoying the fact that I can be this handsy with this stuff, that I can tie them and like it looks good when I do certain things, and you know how like I was sitting there and like it was in my head, I was like, you know, on a person's body this would look interesting, and you know it could be a good time to do different angles, to do different things. Why would I swap that there? Because I've only got that as a way out. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lap. Deep Lore, yeah, Norks Deep Lore. So it was one of those things where, like, I was actually, we like, the place where I was at, we kept a whole roll of rope so that when we were running out, we could, you know, cut it and, you know, melt the ends and stuff to make sure they weren't going to fray and all this kind of shit. I sat there and I was just like, you know, flipping them up to basically tie them to keep them in storage for a bit. And I was like, I should fucking... handsy indeed, Kale. And I was like, you know, I should actually look at doing some of this. But the problem is that very specifically since I had that job, I haven't had time to play with anyone that was that way inclined. So it's unfortunate that, yeah, like I kind of did get a little bit of motivation to start looking into some Shibari stuff. Voice cracked when I said that. Love that. Yeah, I kind of did get into, like, you know, hey, I could do some Shibari stuff, but I just haven't had, you know, I just haven't had anyone that I'm like, all right, let's go with this, since then. Well, not yet anyway. Not anyone that I felt comfortable enough with to really try it properly. I swear the most vindicated you've ever felt. All the rope girls want to be suspended Shibari style. Okay, yeah. It's like you really need to work up to that. Yeah, like you kind of, that's not really a step one thing, suspension. Suspension's not really a let's go and hang you from the ceiling thing. Yeah, you don't go. 10 girls volunteered to try suspension. 8 out of 10 got sick because they weren't ready. I didn't have to say I told you so, it was loud enough. Yeah, yeah, no. That's gotta be some uncomfortable shit. And that's the thing too, like, depending on how someone's been tied and all the rest of it, like, you know, there's gonna be pressure on different points of your body and all that kind of stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a fucking science. That's some Fight Club if you go limp shit. Dear silliness. Dino. Oh, you've been lurking, man? Cool. I wasn't sure if you were still there or not, bud. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll give it a try, man. You get some good sleep, man. You get some good sleep. Hopefully tomorrow's a good day, Dino. What do I want to do? Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I think I do, and then I want to go in there. But yeah, have a good one, Dino. Hopefully, like I said, tomorrow's a good time. And, I'll be back on Wednesday night for more of that Red Dead, bud. Red Dead on Wednesday night for sure. Doing some more of that, story stuff. I think I'm doing some more of that story stuff. I can't remember what I'm up to in Red Dead at the minute. But yeah, have a good one, Dino. We'll catch you then. Okay, check it out. We can keep moving forward now. I don't know if... Wait, what did I do? Oh, hang on. That's the other one. Didn't have to say it. I'm not good enough to say that, but I wouldn't have said it, says Kale. You'll be here for Red Dead? Nice, man. I'll be kicking on it, like I said. You'll need to give me my Red Dead thing of the day. Always need that Red Dead thing of the day to keep it going, man. I mean, I get it. You want to try something and it turned out bad. I was trying to be nice. Yeah, man. I just... Like I said, there's levels. And, like, that's always the thing with me is, there is levels of what you're comfortable with trying with different people, I think. You'll have something for me, Dinah? Cool, cool. I'll look forward to it, man. Like I said, every time you've had something for me, it's always been helpful. So, and it's always been something I haven't fucking known. so no, I'm always keen, Dinah, for you to let me know what you found. But yeah, like as far as kink stuff and shibari stuff goes, like I you know, there's a level of confidence you need in yourself and your partner, I think, before you try a lot of things. And, you know, obviously everything needs to be above board and everything needs to be known, all that kind of stuff. And I tend to take some time to build up relationships with people before I even bring a lot of that in, because I had too many, when I was younger, I had too many experiences where too many partners weren't quite sure what they were asking. And I stupidly agreed. I'd be like, yeah, no, that's fine. I can do that for you. It's fine. And it was stupid because it just had too many moments where it wasn't really a great experience for either of us. Me generally being the dom, where it just wasn't great for either of us because we weren't ready for what we were doing. And so I actually instigated a rule. So way back in the day, my rule that I instigated after I'd had just a couple kind of like, you know, not quite right or a little bit awkward or whatever moments, like nothing ever went really bad. I never had anything like go horrendous. There was always a point where I was like, just, I won't do that because that's too far, because I'm not feeling ready for that. Or I instigated a rule that was the first time vanilla rule. The first time vanilla rule states that whenever I bang anyone for the first time, there is no kink shit involved at all. Like light kink shit, like, you know, some ass slapping, some hair pulling and stuff. But the first time I'm with someone, it's vanilla as fuck while still being enjoyable. Because I just couldn't, I just didn't feel like I could trust the partners that I was with to know what they were asking at the time. Yeah, they also do the dumb and should have disclosed they weren't experienced though. Yeah. Ah, he blocked it. What a bitch. Oh, popped him. Oops, sorry guys. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, well, like I said, I just kind of found it a bit of a necessity, just for my peace of mind, that was how I sat. The guest artist was funny. One of the girls, as soon as he got her off the ground, I told him, you gotta let her down, she's about to get sick. She said, no, I'm fine. Dude saw what I saw as she was turning porcelain pale. Hurried the rope off her. Last one came off in time just for her to sprint to the restroom. Oh, dude. That's the closest. That's the close call. That is a bit too of a close call. I was weak against... Oh, God. And I don't have Makoto with me. Shit. Do I have any? I don't think I actually have any. I do. Got one dude with some thingo. So... Oh, no. Here we go. Cool. I misread that's on you. Man, tonight's been a bit of a fucking all over the place chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it. Like, we've cracked on about Star Wars. We've you know, Star Wars has been in there. Kinks have been in there. Persona 5, obviously, on and off. Being the game that we're playing.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Alright, that is active and goes up to there. Alright, I'm gonna do a switchy flicky, because I feel like I need to flick him. You playing Persona 5, Nibble? This chat's been super nice. Yeah, no, I've got a good crowd. What were we talking about the other week? We ended up kind of naming it and going with the fact that we're calling it the Discordant Choir. Because I got a lot of good chatters. I've been really happy so far. A lot of really good. Discordant Choir does a. Ain't that the way with long streams is fun? Yeah. Yeah, Nibble, it's one of the reasons why I love the long streams. It's just a good time. It's a good time, and everyone can kind of get in what they want. Everyone can kind of, you know, make sure that they're heard. I like to make sure that everyone's heard as it is, but, you know, it's Monday. Yeah, Monday being JRPG Day, which at the moment is Persona 5 Day. Alright, what are you weak against? You're weak against Sio. So let's... There we go. Let's just get those two. What are you weak against? You are weak against Bullet! Hey! Can I take you? Oh, they can't be two of the same. Okay. Oh, and I fucked it. So.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Oh, Imperial caught me with a hydrate. I'll take that. But yeah. See, this is actually this is something that we're going to bring up right now. And it's going to be... I feel like it may be divisive. I don't know if it is or not. It depends on the people you talk to. But something got brought up to me. My one weakness! Bullets! Something got brought up to me once. It was about a year ago, or a bit more ago. And I have a real aversion to knife play, right? They reckon kinks are inherited from your parents. Well, I feel bad for what my mother was doing. That's a horrendous thing to say. Actually, no, to be fair, I know my mother would have been a top for sure. But it came up about knife play one day when I was talking to someone. Not to do, just in a general conversation. And it was someone that I didn't really trust their opinion on, because they were someone that liked to be impressive. And I think they were a little bit thrown by my answer, because my answer for something like that is that I've done it before, and I didn't not enjoy it. But I need... It's a bit shudder-inducing to think about. I've done it before. Yes, I've had fun doing it. Being on both sides of that. But that to me is a certain kind of play that you need absolute trust in your partner with. I mean, you already need some pretty hefty trust in a partner for anything. But that to me is just one of those things. It's like, no, that doesn't come up for a long time. That's not something that's going to happen with a random. That's not something that you're going to do with someone you don't fully trust and haven't had every conversation with. Like, but yeah, that got pretty divisive, because like, to me, that's something that depends on your partner and how you feel about them. Whereas they are someone that thinks that if you're fine to do something with one person, you're going to be fine to do it with everyone. And that was a very particular conversation. I'd never had it before. Nah, didn't get it right. Okay. Just make a joke, don't be mad, we'll talk about something else. Humans not seem satisfied when you capture beasts, me know you use this for other reasons too. If you capture me, what are you going to do to me? Decorate the hall. Alright, cool. We got him. But yeah, that was a little bit odd for me, that conversation. And just, but then again, I think it goes to show how different people take so many different things in different ways. Okay, let's get rid of... Oh, who's he? Nope. Oh, I can't remember which one of them I needed for something. And I need her for a bunch of stuff too. You know what? I think it was him. If I need him for later. Wouldn't feel it's not a hot take? Good. Good. Because that, like I said, that's not something that you really talk about a lot with people, and it really threw me that the one time I did, that was the conversation I got. Wouldn't do outright knife stuff. What I would do is take something, trainer dulled, very smooth edge, and couldn't really cut anything, combine it with wax stuff, never got any complaints. That makes a lot of sense. Never thought about mixing it with wax stuff. That's alright. I'm good. You've given me ideas, JB. You've given me ideas. But yeah, never thought to mix it with wax. What's that? That's down there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Legitimate life stuff, mostly hard. No, that's fair, man. Like I said, very, very, yeah, like it's one of those things that it gets brought up and I do get a bit squeamish, and it's only something that I tend to do if me and the other partner it's a real known commodity. If it's a really known commodity, then I'll at least look at it. But yeah, beyond that, you only ever tried wax play with actual candle? Actual candle? Okay, not the thingos. Not the, so you haven't tried it with paraffin? They're paraffin, right? That's the name of them? Paraffin candles? I'm pretty sure it was candle. Do you know what kind of wax it was? Imperial. Oh, shit. I don't think I'd ever heard that bass noise before. Knife play is mostly sensation play. Double down on your take when it comes to blood play. Yeah, true. Was it scented? Oh, man. Big no, my guy. Big no. Kale's knows that. Kale knows that one. Heavy physical damage to all foes. What's that? That one. Good pain versus bad pain. That is definitely an equation that people need to understand. Literally just lit a candle and let it drip. Oh. Way before you knew about wax design to play. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was a... That sounds like an unfortunate time, Imperial. Good. We need to we revisit the Kale conversation where he said good pain versus bad pain. Oh, no, these motherfuckers. I've already got one of these in my pocket, so... Oil from scented candles is, yeah, I can only see oil from scented candles making it painful, bud. For sure. I mean, let's face it, I've gotten that oil just on my fingers when I've moved shit around and I've gone, ah, no. So.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Do it.
Boom. Yeah, bad. You're much more informed about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, Imperial, that's, yeah.
I feel like I need more.
Good choice to not be going and doing that again. With the unfortunate wax.
Treasure chest spot.
Hey, treasure chest, bomb of line. That is inactive, so I need to find another one. Jeez, 10 past 10. I'm gonna have to pretend I can sleep for work tomorrow. Where are we? Leave that one on. I feel like we want to bounce through this one. Shit, now I'm confused. Your favorite was whip stuff, but you had a crazy good mentor. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the guy being the guy with the flogger. That's a big one for me. I just enjoy it. I've got a really nice one that I really like using. So I do enjoy the fight. The whip stuff to me is really cool to watch. Never partaken in it though. Haven't gone and done that myself. You've done Bloodblade before, but the guy didn't know what he was doing. Imperial, no. Hard pass. Hard pass on the guy that doesn't know what he's doing with Bloodplay, Imperial. That's a no thanks from me. If they don't know what they're doing and they're going to try something like Bloodplay. You flaying, you're a flogger. I am damn straight I'm a flogger, Kale. I'm a flogger every time I get a chance to be. I am not sure what to do here. Red! Oh, jeez. Okay, I think by going around this way, I get fucked by the fact that that doesn't work. Yeah, no, big red flag. Big red flag. See, I am thoroughly lost at this point. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So, we're gonna go this way. Es no bueno. Okay, let's see if we've got this going now. So if I can now... I didn't hit the goddamn button, did I? Hang on. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, I think I know what I'm doing. All right. But now that's locked. Fucking shit. All right. Shit. You're a trisexual. Will try anything once except bodily functions. Very understandable that you do not want to have a time with that Imperial. I've avoided that myself. Not a fan, as it were. Had a 4-foot snake whip that was your play whip for people that were a little more hardcore. Had about 10 extra ends, crackers in your bag. If you ever drew blood, that end was immediately untied and was the bottoms to keep the rest of the whip when sanitized. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's the system, yeah. Oh, that actually, yeah, that's the time. Okay, I think I did the thing because Futaba said so. Let's find out. But no, that's, I like that you had a system for that. I, see, once again, I'm very rules-based. I think I said this before. I'm very rules-based about what I do and how I do it and when I do it. So, don't get me wrong, JB. I actually am looking at that and my brain is just like, there's a rule for that. Good. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Really, oh, it's a great time. Yeah, it does seem like it, man. Like I said, Whitplay is one of those things that I've watched and I really enjoy watching. Haven't had that crack myself. Lol, haven't had that crack. I said that like a real boy. Yeah, your mentors got out of the scene because his scene was a shit show. Yes, it is. And dude blew a heart valve. So those two, don't ever see them around, just public nowadays. Yeah, see, the scene's kind of always been a bit of a shit show down here because where we live, like, where we are, like in Australia where we are, the state that we're in is very small. And I think that's one of the reasons why it's a shit show. We have a lot of hipsters, a lot of people that like to say that they know what they're doing. And then they just sit in their echo chamber where they tell each other that they know what they're doing. No one wants to argue with what's happening because they don't want to seem uncool by saying that something's not fine. And it just devolves into this echo chamber where everyone is saying that everyone knows what each other is doing. And no one learns. No one learns. No one gets better. And you just kind of end up with it just being uncomfortable. So, realistically for me, I think that's one of the things where, like, considering they lived in this, it's a little worrying. But yeah, so I will admit that for me, it's very much one of those scenarios where I go, it's not something that I'm going to get into where I will, you know, I don't want to sit there with people that are in an echo chamber where no one is willing to talk about the fact that sometimes things don't work and sometimes things aren't right. Not a huge goth scene either. Most of us are too old. Yeah, we're kind of all running that age thing, aren't we now? There was that big boost. There was that big boost that we had for a while there, and it kind of fell away, didn't it? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I got hope for one of my kids. My daughter is looking like she's gonna roll on that train, so I'll take that. She can run the goth look as much as she wants. Okay, have I just fucked this up again? No, I haven't. Probably. Let's see. One of the big predatory motherfuckers gone and did a cancer dead. Couldn't happen to a nice motherfucker, I'll be real honest. Cancer within, cancer without. See, I think the thing is too is that one of them that was just real fucking toxic. Shit. One of them that was real fucking toxic actually has left the state, and he was a fucking nightmare. Because, like, he had too many chicks convinced that he was real good at what he did, and that if they didn't like it, they just didn't like it at all, and they were, you know, not up to his standard if they didn't enjoy it and that kind of stuff. Talk about the lizard. I have heard about... I remember hearing the lizard. Will fully admit, don't really remember the person himself. Okay. Okay, let's just real quick. Okay, so not in there. No, Okay. Because the person I'm talking about, someone that we know is actually, they do that thing where, like, yeah, he's a piece of shit, but they also have time for him. And so I feel kind of bad. Kind of bad for them that they I don't know. They didn't see a bunch of shit. But no, it's just one of those things where it's like you can't hipster your way into telling people that just because they don't enjoy you slapping them around with no fucking care for what they're doing, that they can't, you know, you can't just sit there and tell a girl that she's, you know, especially when she's subbing for you, that she's just a piece of shit because she just doesn't understand what you're doing. It's a shitty thing to do to someone. Also, I'm fucking lost, guys. I'm sorry. I've been talking about shit the whole time. But I need to get to there. And I have not gotten to there. Actually, you know what? What if I... Let's see. Let's just see. But yeah, the guy I'm talking about that was actually the worst for it. He, like I said, he had girls convinced that they were shit if they just wouldn't take what he was giving them. And it's like, no, that doesn't really work. If that's your thing being talked to like that, go for it. But this dude was just doing it to every chick he had contact with. And, I got to fucking hit him in the face at one point, but... You know, and that was very specific though, and that wasn't even part of that. That's a story for another night. That's a story for that's a 12-hour story night, I think. Shit. Yeah, I didn't get through here. Yeah, he's not even in the state anymore, so he's off just being toxic in another state at the moment, and that's fine. He can stay that way. He can stay that way and not come back as far as I'm concerned. This part of the game gave you fits. I'm glad I'm not the only one, JB. I'm glad I'm not the only one. This has just shafted me. I thought I was good for what I was doing, but it turns out that I'm just lost as shit. Okay, hang on. So if I bounce that up here. It was worse in base speed. Oh, was it? Joke? Was it? I can't remember the difference. Like I said, my okay, so what if I go, I turn that. Yukimaru's Palace is the one everyone hated in base. Oh, okay, good. So, look, I'm going to take away from it that it's not just me. And be happy with that and continue to be frustrated at this shenanigan. I think I know what I'm hitting now, maybe. Okay, yeah, airlock near the goal's been activated. Cool. Does that mean... No, it doesn't. What have I done? Have I shafted myself somehow? Oh, no, that one. Okay, hang on. So this... And then... This... And then I flip and flip. Yeah, let me go. And then I'll check the map and see if that's changed something for me that I need. It's closed them, but there's a thing up there. If I go back out there, I can... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it's out back there. Alright, I'll bear with me, insert. I'm gonna quickly try this way to see if I've managed to play. Oh, posture check. Ah, you know I'm shrimping, Imperial. You know I'm shrimping hard. Oh god, shrimping. It's a lot like simping, only you're more likely to get wet. Shit. Okay, nah, that just my idea that I had was totally dumped in the water because yeah. Obviously over on the left I think I need to get up to there. But now I'm stuck in this room. JP, thanks for the waifu face there. I don't know what I'm doing. I think you can beat the entire thing from this top right area, hey? These 3 rooms. I mean, I'd be keen. I just don't know how. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I've obviously got to open this because I can't get out of this room right now. I've got to hit this guy. So that pops that. And then I will guess that I need to hit the one above me. Because there's no real other spot to go to with another lever. Ugh. Didn't sign up to be... I didn't sign up for everyone to see how bad I am at puzzles. Oh, the face is because Blonde Bowsette isn't considered legit by a lot of people. You're going to do a whole emote series with her and rebrand her as Smugette. I like it. I like it, man. You only got as far as a smug face. No, I like it, man. I enjoy it. Oh, yeah. No, oh, the sheer amount of Bowsette stuff I looked at when that became a thing was intense. So no, I wait. What if I hang on? That's on. Nah, this isn't going to be it, is it? Because if I pull this, then we don't get that one. Hang on, I'll try it. I'm going to try it just quickly. No, I'm all here for that, JB. That damn Rule 34. You say that damn Rule 34, but I'm glad that Rule 34 is around. If I go up there, I'll go boop. Go up there, that'll swap to that. And then I can go... Alright, I got a real quick plan. That's a maybe. I'm not saying it's going to work. Because I refuse to say it's going to work before it happens. So... Alright, yes, that's inactive there. But... if I do this... Some things yes, other things can't be unseen. No, that is fair. It is. Rule 34 can be a bit of a childhood ruiner, but I am old enough to not have that nostalgia connection. So, I just got to enjoy Big Mummy. Okay. No. Shit. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let's just see. Let's just see. I don't think it's... Oh, hang on. I don't know. The sheer amount of times that I saw, you know, I'm Mickey Mouse from the Mouseketeers. And here's me, fucking Goofy. And it just kind of threw me off. I just wasn't happy about it. Here's a special tool for us to use later. Okay. Gotten to here. We're gonna see what this one does. That would be fucking goofy. Not hydrated enough for those shenanigans. Yes, that pops in. Oh. I'm fucking so lost right now, guys. Hydrate sorted. Everything okay? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm working it out. I'm working... Ugh. I think I need to go back around the long way, hit the top one. I think I need to go back around the long way and hit the top one. So that would mean bust out this one. Oh, do I want to save? Not really. Now, if this doesn't work, I am legitimately going to just go and look up how to do it. Because I am lost as fuck at the moment. Okay, so I think it's these ones. I think if I hit this, that will give me that other door. Okay. Fuck, okay. Alright. You would have rage quit by now. Imperial would have fucking thrown the control pad. Nah. I know that see, this is the thing. One of the things that's pushing me right now is that I know that I got through this at some point back in the day. So now here I am going, surely I'm not dumber than I was 5 years ago. And, you know, the possibility is quite, you know, up there that I may be as dumb as I was 5 years ago, or dumber. Alright. But I got through. Oh, shit. Okay. You rage quit a lot. Actually, yeah, you did say that you rage quit Vampire tonight. Why was that, Imperial? Why did you, because, you know, I know you love the, the Vampire the Masquerade, so I'm kind of surprised that you fell out of it like that. What happened on them? This is where they're being used. Big Bang Burger. What are they? It's hard to tell just from looking. Leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on the treasure. It's rare to hear Skull say something terrible. Okay. Something terrible. Something... Oh, God. I'm barely even using words. I didn't get a lockpick. That's fine. I keep... Okay. For anyone that's played the game, I don't know if I'm right on this, but I keep finding that, I don't know, using the lockpicks never feels worth it. So, I kind of didn't worry about it much, because it just never feels worth it for the fact that you've got to, you know, spend the time getting them sorted. Shit, it is 10:36, so I do need to work out what I'm doing about Sleepy Poos very shortly, which is unfortunate. Oh, the treasure is right there.
Yes, we found it. This is it.
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
I don't feel like
Yeah.
he was the guy for them.
Maybe he's hiding it. Got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Yes.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
We're gonna do it tomorrow. Well, actually, no. As far as real life me and chat are concerned, that's gonna be next Monday because I need to sleep for work in the morning. Me being me, meaning to try and you know, I try to kick on with my streams and usually try to get them done by about 10 o'clock, but this was just, I looked at it at 10 o'clock and I was like, nah, this is an awkward spot to stop in. So I kind of just went, no, let's not do that right now. And I kept going, and now it is 10:38. So don't know why I'm resaving now. I just saved then, but whatever. Let's take it on. Let's go back to the side entrance. Let's even exit the palace to finish off the stream tonight. But yeah, I gotta say thanks for coming along, guys. Thanks for coming along. Chilling out while I booped the snoot. You know, it was a good time. I made some progress here. I love me some Persona, so this has been a good time. Monday nights, I enjoy them. But yeah, thanks for coming along, guys, today. I feel like that was a pretty successful stream. I had a lot of fun with it. That's the point. That's the measure of success. How much fun do you have with what you're doing? Oh yeah, Ryuji being a douchebag. So yeah, thanks for coming along, everyone. I think I'm streaming again on Wednesday night. Wednesday nights I do my Norks narrative nights, and they are Red Dead Redemption 2 at the moment. Red Dead Redemption 2, obviously a massive game, is really keeping me busy. I'm enjoying it a lot. So I'm looking at doing some. Want to say Heritage Ascon? So yeah. I figured when you mentioned the Joker, I'll make sure that I get that sorted next time. And you know, yeah, if you're there, insert. Feel free to remind me because I'll try and remember. I will. I remembered this stream, but they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me take it. They wouldn't let me go there. They kept me busy. Thanks for streaming. It was really nice to meet you. Good to meet you too, JB. It was always, you know, as always, obviously, thanks for the follow. That really helps me out. It was great to see someone hanging out in chat and talking to everyone that was already here. I say we're building a good community here. I like the people that are hanging out, which is obviously a massive bonus. And it's great to meet all you guys, and it's been awesome talking to everyone. I haven't had anyone yet that I've said no, go away. So it's been really good, and I seem to be finding really good people to hang out with in chat. But I'm gonna real quick do my usual that I usually do off channel before I finish the channel. Is I usually chuck out a shout out for Nibbles been hanging out. Nibbles a really cool guy, does a bunch of cool streams. We're gonna chuck out a Neon City Daily shout out because that's where I hang out on the weekends. You entered the stream level 60 and you exit 68. And to be fair, Nibble, in what, like nearly 6 hours, that is a good blob of progress in that much time, man. So you're doing you're doing a good time as long as you're enjoying it, Nibble. Guild Wars 2 is a really fun game for me and for a lot of people I play with. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying it and you're getting into it, that's awesome that you're in there. I'm gonna chuck up the socials link because that's on there. I'll see. Yep, bye Joker. I'll catch you whenever I catch you next. I'm going to be on Wednesday. If I see you there, awesome, man. For the Wednesday for the Norks narrative night. But yeah, if you next time you're in insert joke here, I will be about. I'll make sure I give you a yell. But yeah, thanks again everyone for coming along. I had a really good time tonight. I enjoyed myself. it's always a fun night when I pay more attention to chat than the game. I tend to find that makes me... I really enjoy my time if we're having some good back and forth in the chat. So thanks again. I'll be back on Wednesday.